The Cougars are on the air, and this is your front row seat to all the action.
This is Coach O. We'll see you at the Cougars game tonight.
Campbell High Sports is a presentation of these outstanding WLAF corporate partners.
La Follette Utilities, LUB.
Hi, this is Rhonda Longmire with Community Trust Bank, building communities built on trust.
Hi, this is Tabitha Burris. This is Lori Johnson. This is Paige at E. Hill Insurance.
This is Lansden Hill with Hill Insurance.
Since 1963, C&T Concrete.
Hi, this is President Debbie Petrie at TCAT Jacksboro.
Go Cougars.
Citizens Bank. Bank your own way.
Skeeter's Tire Barn.
We carry on both Doyle's legacy and Skeeter's memory.
This is Matt Klein with C&L Metal, former Cougar number 42.
Hey, this is Brenda Russell with Clayton Homes Jacksboro.
Hey, Campbell County Cougar sports fans, this is former Cougar number 32, Randy Heatherly
at Gray Insurance.
This is Presley Chapman, number 1 on the Lady Cougars basketball team.
I'm Tyler Cook, I'm number 1 on the Cougars football team.
And I'm Gigi at Preferred Living Homes, 6221 Clinton Highway.
Go Cougars!
Rice Oil, home of BP and Amoco, and Big O's.
Hey, this is Melinda at Powell Clinch Utilities. Go Cougars!
I'm Bailey Ball at La Follette Mine Supply. Whoa, sis. I'm a can't miss. Brody Ball.
This is Kelly Calhoun of Hammers Dry Goods.
This is Tracy Lobertini at Alco Builders and Realty in La Follette.
Hello, it's Larry Burge at Burge Screen Printing. Go Cougars!
This is Brian.
Carrie, Beth,
come see us at First National Bank.
This is Brian Leach with Grace Rehab.
La Follette Nutrition has what you need to get through the day.
This is Mark Kane with La Follette Medical Center.
This is Chris Malone at Doyle's Tire Shop. Go Cougars.
Hey, this is number 11, Spencer Boshears, former Cougar with Boshears Paving.
This is former Cougar, Doug Boshears, number 15.
This is David Reynolds, President of People's Bank of the South.
This is Campbell County head football coach Taylor Ombie on the home of the Cougars, WLAF.
Watch them. Follow them. The Cougars, your home of the Campbell Cougars. This is WLAF.
Welcome to El Hope Dossett Stadium, John T. Jack Reynolds Field, where Campbell County went 0-10 last year, looking to change things this year. With that, they have a great coaching staff. They have great young men that's willing to participate, show up for practice, and buy into what the coaches are telling them. It is one of those situations to where I've heard a lot of kids say, he has prepared me for more than just football. This year will be different. How many games? We're not sure, but it certainly will be different. As Lenoir City comes in, Campbell County welcomes the Panthers. I can tell you, between the Panthers and the Cougars, the Panther is the largest of the two animals. But when it comes to mountainous terrain, and we're on the hill, by the way, the Cougar excels in skills that the Panther cannot. So with that being said, we're going to welcome in Rusty Bradley and his team here tonight. Campbell County looking for their first win for Coach O. It's 77 degrees. By the end of the game time, it'll be about 73. Sun's out, wind's blowing. Great night for football. Folks, please stay tuned to the Skeeter's Tire Barn pregame show, where customer service is a family tradition.
For over 50 years, Dole Huckabee has been in the tire business. Dole's dedication is a testament of values, hard work, integrity, and strong community ties. What started out as a small shop with a simple goal, keeping neighbors safe on the road, grew into a family business that became a cornerstone of our town. Through the decades, Dole's become a friend to his customers, a supporter of local families, and a role model to his own children. This shop carries a name that means the world to us. Skeeter was more than just a nickname. It belonged to a husband, a father, a son, a brother, an uncle, a friend. A man whose hard work, humor, and generosity and love for family left a mark on everyone who knew him. Now, as we carry on both Doyle's legacy and Skeeter's memory, we are proud to serve the community with the same promise Dole made over 50 years ago: dependable service and honest work.
At Alco Builders and Realty, we have agents that know the area, that are experts in the local market. It's very important in real estate to have someone on your team that understands the market. Give us a call. We'd love to hear from you.
Boshears Paving is a family-owned and operated crew that takes absolute pride in their work.
My name is Doug Boshears with Boshears Paving Company. We've been in business here since 1968. My dad started it, but we've been serving people of Campbell County and surrounding areas for a long time.
They handle everything from residential driveways to commercial asphalt, consistently exceeding expectations. Give Doug a call today at 423-871-0718 to get started with Boshears Paving today.
Welcome back to El Hope Dossett Stadium. My name's Les Martin, along with Brent Allen and Jake Miller of the Jake Miller Sports Talk every Thursday night from 6 until 8 on WLAF and all their wonderful platforms. And WLAF is one of those stations that gives you daily news and sports every day.
Yep.
Folks, welcome to the Skeeter's Tire Bar and pregame show where customer service is a family tradition. Here we go, guys. We knew what we had last year. They improved every game but didn't win. But they got better each and every time. Last year, Coach O was his third coach for this program in 3 years. That's never a good thing. But Coach O now has the full offseason this year where he did not have last year, and they have a weight room.
Yeah.
What do you think, Brent, will be the difference with this team this year compared to where they were at last year?
Well, I've always been a big proponent of the weight room, and I think that's very important. And last year we saw a lot of kids getting pushed around just to be straight. They just didn't have the strength to put up to deal with these other guys. And having a whole year in the gym, and I've seen a lot of their stats. A lot of them built a lot of extra strength and muscle. Now, obviously, they're not going to go out and run over everybody, but they're going to have a better opportunity to be able to hang with them, and that's very important in football. It's simple as that.
Jake, you spend a lot of time up here on the hill. You're also a jersey uniform guru. Do you like the new look for Campbell County?
Absolutely. You could not paint a better picture for what embodies this community and this school and where we play better than what we have right now. And, of course, a lot of people, when we posted the picture, they were like, well, that orange almost looks red. Well, that's not a Campbell County thing. That's not a Coach Ownby thing. That's actually a Nike thing. So Nike only gives you two options for orange now, and it's either basically Tennessee orange or the orange that we have, unless you want to go the Texas route, and we're obviously not Texas orange.
Exactly. Okay, what have you seen so far this early fall season in practice? And some of the kids and the coaches, what have you been hearing?
Just a lot of maturity. And, that's something that stood out to me immediately. I came up here, the first spring practice I was able to go to when they put on the pads. The first thing I noticed, maturity and discipline. And that is something that it's like, wow, this team, it's like they're soaking in everything, not just lining up where they're supposed to line up, but everything that's being taught, they're soaking in. And, you mentioned, last year he was our third head coach in 3 years. And I think I actually mentioned on that broadcast, that's kind of like adopting a puppy. He doesn't know what he's allowed to do and what he's not allowed to do. Well, right now, these kids know exactly what they're allowed to do, and it's time to make it work.
That's a great analogy.
Yeah, it
really is.
Yeah, you start passing the dog around, and it's going to be so confused.
Yeah,
right.
Brent, as far as you mentioned the weight room and how much stronger these kids will be, but how important is it with attitude from the kids and buying in to what Coach O and the other coaches are preaching?
Oh, it's huge. I mean, it's one of the things that you have to have that cohesiveness. That's what it's all about. I mean, if you look back at last year, and obviously I don't remember all the kids' names, but there was several opportunities, or times I should say, that I would see kids get really down, moping around and not having any fire. After talking to the coaches this year, I think that they've got a lot more fire. And I also noticed that I think we're at 12 or 13 seniors and roughly 12 or 13 juniors as well. That helps out a lot. And these kids, they've been through a lot going through these coaches, but they've learned a little from each. The ones that have been there have learned a little from each. As long as they, like you said, buy into Coach O's mentality and what he wants, it's going to be a different situation.
Folks, please stay tuned to the Skeeter's Tire Barn pregame show where customer service is a family tradition, and we certainly thank you for tuning in. This is going to be another great year. Thank you to all of our sponsors. We'll be right back.
Hi, this is Kim from Bird Screen Printing. You need custom shirts, signs, or banners? Whether it's for school, business, or special event, we've got you covered. We're local, friendly, and ready to help turn your dreams into a reality. Fast, reliable service from folks you know and trust. Come see us at Bird Screen Printing. Let's get your next project started.
Hey, this is Larry Burge. Stop by and see us today in downtown La Follette at 225 East Central Avenue or call 423-562-3044. 562-3044. Go Cougars!
The folks at CNC Concrete are ready to serve you with all your concrete needs. Whether CNC Concrete is helping you build your dream project or pouring the foundation to one of the largest buildings in the county, they are ready to roll. Bobby David Crass and his staff are dedicated to this community. When it comes to a quality product, on-time delivery, and friendly service, CNC Concrete. By the tracks on Toe String Road, 423-562-7425. CNC Concrete.
C&L Metal Sales is where you can get custom cut metal at low prices. They can deliver that metal straight to your job site. Stop by C&L Metal Sales at 110 North 13th Street in Middlesboro. Just turn left at the first light after the tunnel. Put this number in your phone, 606-248-5744.
Hi, this is Madeline Kahn, inviting you to come see my dad, former Cougar 42, Matt Kahn, for all your metal needs.
It's almost football time for the Campbell County Cougars. Welcome into our pregame coverage and countdown to kickoff, brought to you by Skeeter's Tire Barn. Jim Freeman with the head coach of the Cougars, Coach Taylor Ownby. Coach, I had the butterflies. How about you?
I still got them. I agree. You know, it's a little bit better year as far as, you know, coming into it, and I feel more comfortable as far as dealing with, you know, everything outside of X's and O's, you know. So, you know, I feel good. I feel comfortable with this situation, being here, still loving it here. I mean, it's a great place to be, and I mean, it's football time, you know what I mean? So
absolutely. You've gone through the winter workouts with your team, spring, summer workouts, preseason, and you've had them the whole time compared to last year. That has to be an advantage for you.
Oh, I agree. Anytime you can keep those guys, you know, year-round as far as, you know, up in the weight room, I mean, that's going to be an advantage to us, you know. So I'm very excited about this offseason, and it's only going to get better as we move forward. But, you know, it's a great opportunity. The administration does a great job by getting our guys up there and allowing us to work in the wintertime up here, you know, during that last block class. And, you know, it's a great opportunity. And, I mean, I loved every minute of dealing with these guys, seeing them every day, and just getting to know them a little bit better, and you know, and of course, you know, working hard for this season.
Coach, share some thoughts. Introduce your team for 2026 to us. You start with, of course, your quarterback Silas Weaver.
Yeah, Silas is our quarterback this year. You know, he's done a great job leading, learning. You know, he is definitely one of those guys that watches the film. You know, he's a film junkie, and he loves watching film and loves coming in and talking with us a little bit, you know, before practice and things like that. So that's a great thing to have, and you know, he's done a great job with that. So
on the offensive side, Braden Graham returns for you, actually for his third season in the backfield.
Yes, he's coming back, and you know, he's starting to get his vision, you know, and he's starting to see it a little bit better than he did a little bit last year. But you know, he's a hard worker. You talk about somebody that's excelled in the off-season weight program. That's Braden Graham. I'm very excited about him. Sam Sexton coming back, you know, 3-year starter. You know, I'm very excited to have him back. He had a little bit of an injury, you know, early in the summertime, but you know, he's fully healthy, and we're ready to use him.
Along your front line offensively, are you going to be able to platoon some players this season?
I think so. I think for the most part, our starting line is pretty sewn up. You know, with you know, Cup and Jack Stooksbury and Justice Evans on the front line, and Gage Fraley, Jacob Clark, you know, just a lot of those guys. We've got a pretty good rotation defensive line-wise, and we've got a good core group in the offensive line. So I feel real good about them.
I guess one challenge a season ago was getting into the end zone. You're getting up and down the field, but getting to the end zone, you've been doing that in the preseason.
Yes, we have. I mean, that's the biggest thing, like, this preseason has taught us, is learning how to finish, whether that be, you know, offensively with a touchdown, or getting the other team off, you know, on 4th down or 3rd and long. You getting them to punt and things like that, and trying to do that. That's something we've learned, and we learned pretty much the hard way the first 2 scrimmages with our defense, and we showed up a little bit in that jamboree, which I was very excited about defensively. Offensively, I've been seeing this all summer and things like that. So defensively, that's something kind of close to my heart, and we're trying to improve week by week.
Coach, they say that a team will reflect its coach. You were a very physical player in high school and college as well, an outstanding defensive player. How's that played over to your team this season? They seem to be becoming more physical, especially defensively.
Well, that shows that the work in the offseason proves itself. It's one of those things where they've got to get stronger, feel more confident, and they're going to be more physical. And I think that's what we've done this offseason is get stronger, feel more confident. And I think we're getting that physicality part. We're learning how to practice hard. We're learning how to do those things. And that's just something that's, taking a little bit of time. But, hopefully we can continue to improve in that area. But I think, it's one of those things for this program that we're taking that baby step into that.
We talked about your linemen, some of your skill players. The kicking game, who will be long snapping for you this season?
We've got 2, Rayner and Owen Blankenblicker. They can pretty much do the the extra point snaps or the long snap for the punt. So we rotate them as much as possible, just depending on the situation and things like that. So we've got that, and of course we've got Drew Crowley kicking and Tyler Kittlehake punting. Drew Crowley's what an offseason he had, going to camps and doing a lot of different things. I'm very excited about to see what he can do, and hopefully we get him some opportunities to kick some field goals.
Who will be your receiving core on punts and kickoffs?
It's just kind of, all together. We're going to have Sam and Max Boshears most of the time back there. Jaron Wilson can catch a punter or a kickoff. So, it's kind of, just one of those things where we're going to put the best guy back there at the time, and if they need a break, we've got guys behind them that can handle the job.
It's Lenoir City tonight visiting the Campbell County Cougars. The 2 teams opened the season a season ago. And, Coach, a thought or two about Lenoir City?
Great program. I mean, Rusty Bradley's a great human being. He's a great coach, and he's done a great job for what I've seen change-wise in the offseason from just the scrimmage film. They're going to be a tough team to play. They're going to be ready. They're going to be ready for the game. They're going to be well coached, and it's just one of those things where we've got to take advantage of the mistakes that they make, if they make any, and just basically just play our game. Be physical. More times than not, the more physical team wins. So we got to be more physical than they are, and we're going to try to do that.
Very good. Campbell County hosting Lenoir City. Coach, have fun. We'll see you after the game.
Well, I appreciate everything. Go Cougars.
Head coach Taylor Ownby and the Cougars set to kick off against Lenoir City here in just moments. We continue here on the WLAF Skeeter's Tire Barn countdown to kickoff.
Citizens Bank is a locally owned and operated bank serving communities in East Tennessee. The bank was established in 1934 with 3 guiding principles at its foundation: assurance of safety to depositors, a high standard of service to customers, and a genuine desire to serve the community. These principles are the core factor in the success that has lasted over 85 years and grown Citizens Bank to the renowned financial institution it is today. To learn more about Citizens Bank, visit citizensbank24.com.
Hi, I'm Albert McDonald with Clayton Homes of Jacksboro, and I'm here to talk to you about the Lincoln. The Lincoln is a great 28 by 52 3-bedroom home with a den on the end of it that can be made into a 4-bedroom. It's just under 1,400 square feet. It's unique in the aspect that it is a 28 by 52 instead of a 28 by 56. So if you have a smaller lot and aren't able to have a 56 on there, this is a perfect option. Come visit us at Clayton Homes in Jacksboro, where we can have it made for you.
Down by 7 with just seconds on the clock. Football can be tough, but managing your money shouldn't be. At Community Trust, banking is easy, seamless, and stress-free with online banking options and 78 office locations. Make deposits, pay bills, or secure a loan, even save for the future. Community Trust Bank. We're building communities built on trust. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Loans are subject to credit approval.
Welcome back to El Hope Dawson Stadium. My name's Les Martin along with Brent Allen. We've got Jake Miller on the sideline reporter. We've got Matthew Moore, our producer. Our director is Derek Marlowe. Our cameraman is Aaron Hopkins. And we are ready for the 26 Campbell County Cougar football games this season.
Absolutely. I'm fired up.
With all these sponsorships, we're certainly appreciative of all of our sponsorships that make this possible. Without them, we couldn't do it.
Absolutely. It's every year they come through.
So, folks, Campbell County, Lenoir City. Last year, Campbell County lost to Lenoir City. They lost to everyone they played. That's the last time I'm going to say that.
That's right. Get it out of our minds.
Yes, because it's a different year. An altogether different year for this Campbell County Cougars. And looking at Lenoir City, Brent, they're a big team.
Oh, yeah.
A huge team.
Yeah, I agree.
But with this offense that Campbell County runs against their defense of a 4-44 cover 3,
yeah,
it could wear some guys down up in the third and fourth quarter for Lenoir City because they're so big.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I haven't gotten a look at their linebackers, but I can assume that, in a 4-4, you're going to have some guys cheating up, they'll the left or right. They'll cheat up and they'll blitz. They'll fake blitz and then back out and the other guy will go. And it'll be hard to keep an eye on. But hopefully our guys can keep them out and give us enough time to get some plays off.
Well, I can tell you, it's one of those situations. It's always has been for me situational football.
Yeah.
Depending on the situation that you're in, depends on what play you call, how you react, and how you're going to finish off.
Yeah.
But tonight, Campbell County has an opportunity to win a very first game for Coach O. Now, you and I both know these wins in this region doesn't come easy.
Oh no, it's tough. I mean, and we're in a tough region, and it's just part of life. We've dealt with it for a long time, and oftentimes I feel like we're undersized a little bit against some of the teams we go up against. But I know that in the past we've been able to pull out wins against teams that didn't look like we should beat. And so it's definitely doable. And our guys again having that weight room this year. Last year they didn't get to work out as a team, and that's a huge difference maker. And hopefully it'll show on the field tonight.
Absolutely, I believe that will be the case. Folks, this is the Skeeter's Tire Barn pregame show where customer service is a family tradition. Go see the Skeeter Tire Barn, folks. Make sure you get you some tires and whatever else you need. But anyway, we're going to step away for a short commercial break. We'll be back with the captains and the coin toss in just a few moments. This is WLAF and Doyle's Tires Sports Network.
At Grace Rehab, we have one goal in mind: to improve your quality of life. We provide physical, occupational, and speech therapy for all ages. Grace's therapy and treatment plans are individualized for each patient.
Well, my doctor didn't think I would be to this point at this time, and I wouldn't have been had it not been for the rehab center here at Grace.
Oh, I like all the people that's here, and they've been real nice, and I've had a ton of fun with them.
Grace Rehab, we want to help you feel your best.
Welcome back. Here comes your Campbell County Cougars, your 2026 Campbell County Cougars on this John T. Jack Reynolds field. Folks, my name's Les Martin along with Brent Allen. This is the Skeeter's Tire Barn pregame show where customer service is a family tradition. As you see the fireworks go off in the distance, Campbell County is looking for their first win. I believe they've got a great chance to win here tonight.
I agree. It's all about that team cohesion we talked about earlier. We'll see early on, where we stand, and this will be a good predicator for the entire season.
So, Brent, let me ask you a question, buddy.
Yeah.
As you see the kids, these young men, I'm impressed with some of the interviews that was on the Jake Miller Sports Show Thursday night with some of these kids. Well-mannered, well-behaved, and spoke very highly of Coach O. That means a lot, doesn't it?
It does. You got to respect your coach and like you said, buy into what he's saying and you know, teaching them on and off the field. That's a big step for these young guys.
I agree with that 100%. The captains for Lenoir City, I'll get to those in just 1 second, but we're going to go ahead, and it's going to be McGuire Hurst for Lenoir City, Caden J., Ben Simmons, and Cass Satterfield. And for Campbell County, we've got Kyron Anderson, Silas Weaver, we've got Sam Sexton, and I'm trying to find the other number, and that will be Hayden Rice. So some new names, same old numbers, but new names, and a better opportunity and a new opportunity for 26.
Right. That's right. I'm excited. I can't wait to see what they've got this year.
I can't either. It's going to be exciting for Campbell County as the fans stood up and welcomed the team on the field, and they were clapping. They're excited, enthusiastic crowd.
Good crowd, and I think Jake mentioned, or you guys were talking about the uniforms. They look fantastic. Field looks great. Beautiful day for some football.
Campbell County coming into this season with a full off season with their head coach.
Yeah.
How important is that? Because he didn't have an off season last year.
That's right. And, you know, they were still dealing with the previous coach or you know, the understanding of the way he did things. And Coach O has had the opportunity to go in here and show them the way he wants things done and make some kind of an impression on them and show them what they need to be doing and how they need to be doing it.
As far as Campbell County, we've got Silas Weaver, which is a senior quarterback for Campbell County. Sam Sexton's number 19. He's a senior.
Yeah.
Kyron Anderson, a senior. A very heavy senior laden team, as Hayden Rice is a senior also. I think there's probably about 12, 13 seniors, 12, 13 juniors. A good mixture.
Absolutely. That's nice. I don't recall what it was last year, but I'm pretty sure it was nowhere near that kind of senior-junior comparison.
I know for Campbell County, they're in their new uniforms. Let's turn it over to Jake Miller.
From the start, guys, get the sportsmanship. It's our advisors. Nobody has one on the end, but he's clear. He's good. He's clear. No tinning. Make sure our knees are covered all the time, okay? No, that's what the pros and everybody, they got them up on their thighs. That's not cool. Tails, heads. Likewise, Captain. Heads, tails. Be my visitor. I need your choice. Tails. Captain, he showed tails. We have a tail. We want to receive. We want to receive. A direction to kick, sir. Where are you going to kick? That way? You want to kick that way? Yeah. Okay, blue team here.
Folks, that's it. Lenoir City won the toss. They are accept to receive. And Campbell County is going to kick off for the first time in 2026. The kickoff is brought to you by Atlas Lending. Kickoff, Atlas Lending. Let Atlas carry your home lending needs. So here comes the kickoff here in just one short minute. In the meantime, some of the players to watch, I tell you, for Lenoir City is we've got some guys that you want to briefly discuss with me.
Yeah, just some names that we're probably going to be hearing quite a bit on offense. Brian Phillips, Ethan Risher, I'm assuming. Risher or Risher? I'm going to go to Risher.
Risher.
Camp Terry, Caden J., Browden Bryant. And then defensively, McGuire Hurst, which was out there just then, and then Caden J., Browder Bryant, Tim Hawthorne, Cass Satterfield, and Ben Simmons. Probably going to hear their names quite a bit.
Well, that's the ones that we need to watch for. That's the ones Campbell County needs to watch for on their side of the ball. But we're going to find out what the defense is about. Last year, the defense was not up to par.
Right. Yeah, they
got better every game. Don't get me wrong.
They did, and that's not just that's just not just talking. That's we noticed there was a noticeable progression of getting better throughout the year. Unfortunately, some of the teams got even harder as the year went on that we were playing. So, a lot of people maybe in the stands didn't see it, but we could certainly see improvement throughout the year. And a lot of those kids are back, and they're going to be that much better this year.
Okay. we're going to step away for about let's keep it here because the team's going on the field. I tried to sneak in a break. I do apologize. But we are ready. It's football time in Campbell County for your Cougars. As they take the field, they'll be kicking off from their left to their right. Or if you're listening to the radio, it's going to be on your left-hand side of your radio to your right-hand side, as Lenoir City will be on the right-hand side. It's football time, and I can't wait. I'm very excited, and I hope you all are as well. Back deep, we have McGuire Hurst is 1, I believe. We're going to have my color guy get
21.
21. There we go.
7.
Caden J. We've got Leland Hawkins.
17.
And we've got Kason White. That's the return man for Lenoir City to kick off for Campbell County. I'll get that here in just a second. Here's the high kick, deep kick, down inside the 5. To the 5, to the 10. 15, breaks the tackle. Could not break the last tackle. Was tackled all the way up to the 29-yard line. Good return for 24 yards as Jack Stooksbury made the tackle and was hanging on for dear life.
Yeah, that was a great kick, man. I don't think I've seen us kick one that deep in a long time.
Yep, I agree 100%. The kicker for Campbell County looks to be Drew Crowley, and he put a boot to that football. Great kick. We'll get you the starting lineups here in just 1 second after this play as Ethan Risher, shotgun formation, a running back to either side, 2 receivers near side, single receiver to the far side. It's going to be a pass. Out in the flat, picked up there, hit once, hit twice, hit multiple times, across the 35 to the 36. And that was Caden J on the reception and Mason Wilson on the tackle. Lenoir City quickly running the West Coast offense, quickly back to the line of scrimmage. 2 receivers near side, 2 receivers far side, single back in the backfield. Shaded to the right of Risher. Here comes the blitz. Good timing. Hits him once, slows him down, hits him the 3rd time.
Nice.
It's short of the first down. It's going to bring up 3rd and short, Brent, but Colton Cupp made the tackle, but
yeah,
the linebacker, that corner that came off the side, really disrupted that play.
That was perfect timing, and you're right, that made the big difference, and then big KC got a hold of him.
Shotgun formation, they call it a first. Wow, I thought it was short.
Still a good play.
It was a very good play. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers to the near side. Single receiver to the near side, 2 running backs in the backfield. Passes out into the flat. Hit once, hit twice, breaks the tackle, could not break the 3rd one, up to the 42-yard line as Lucas Ornelas made the tackle for your Cougars.
You know, last year there was a lot of missed tackles, and they're already looking a little sharper here so far.
I know that Coach O said they're going to work extremely hard on the defensive side of the ball this year prior to any games, and it certainly looks like they have accomplished what they've been after.
Yep.
Shotgun formation for Risher. Risher looking to the sideline to get the play, steps up to the line of scrimmage, will back out, has a running back to his left, 2 receivers near side, 2 receivers far side. 9:54 left to go in this first quarter. Passes away. Oh, my goodness gracious. It was almost intercepted by both Shears. It was tipped, falls incomplete, and brings up 3rd and long.
That's big. That's a big play. They're bowing their neck already.
Wow. It's 3rd down and 7 yards to go for the Lenoir City Panthers. As far as size, Lenoir City has it. Just like any other Panther in the wild, they can get up to 350 pounds. But during the rough terrain, the Panther is only good for so long where the Cougar can adapt. Let's see if Campbell County can adapt in this situation. Here's the shotgun. Pass, steps up into the pocket, feels some pressure over the head of Caden J. It's going to bring up a 4th down, and that's going to be a punting situation for Lenoir City.
Big pressure from Justin Evans.
Oh, yeah. Awesome. Folks, this punt, don't punt a project. Pick up the phone and call Lindsay's Carpet and Paint Center. And, man, I tell you, they do such a great job with their customers.
Absolutely.
As all of our sponsors do, which makes all of this possible. Here's the punt. Punts away, high, short, bounces at the 20, picked up there. Up to the 20, breaks the tackle. Could not break the last tackle. He gets up to the 25, and at least we've got somebody back there that will pick up the ball.
Absolutely.
And that is Landon Davis on the tackle. Campbell County now has the football on their own 25-yard line, traveling from our left to our right.
Yeah, those deep guys can't be timid. You know, they've got to make a decision and go with it, and that was a nice example of that.
Yes, sir, it was. This quarter is brought to you by 5-0 Fades in the Whiteway Plaza, La Follette, Tennessee, and in New Tazewell, folks.
Jeff Allen.
Yes, sir.
Good man.
Does a great job. That's where I get my hair cut. I buy my flooring from Lindsay's Carpet and Paint. We keep our stuff local, folks, as you should as well. Shotgun formation, passes away, hits on his his right shoulder. Sam Sexton looked up before he controlled the pass and dropped it.
Yep.
Pre-game jitters.
Yeah, a little bit. It's good play design, though. It would have worked, if he'd have picked up some yardage for sure.
Folks, there's 9:28 left to go in this first quarter. There's no score. Lenoir City received the kick. Shotgun formation, handoff, nope, fake handoff, rolling to this near side, looking downfield. He's got some wheels, passes away over the head and almost complete. Almost complete, it looks like, to Sexton.
Yeah, he was running for his life there a little bit, made a good throw, just a little short.
Folks, real quick, I want to tell you about Mortgage Investors Group. Michelle Osborne at Mortgage Investors Group. 423-912-8431. If you need any type of mortgage on anything of your home.
Yep, new refinance,
refinance, make sure you please call her, Michelle Osborne. Shotgun formation for Weaver. Graham in motion to this near side. 3 receivers far side, single receiver near side. What a block on the outside, up to the 35.
He's still going.
Up to the 40. Up to the 50,
baby.
All the way down inside the 35-yard line is where they'll mark him out.
Big play.
Holy smokes. It's a Cougar Cub Cadet first down. Quality Lawn Sales and Service is your home for Cub Cadet.
Yeah, the freshman, Tim Hanthorn from Lenoir City, saved that touchdown.
Yes, he did. Was that Boshears on the carry, on the reception? Max Boshears?
Yes.
That's what I thought. Great job, young man. Shotgun formation for Weaver. 2 receivers near side. Single receiver to the far side. We've got Graham in the backfield directly behind Mr. Weaver. Pistol formation.
Hustle up.
Here's a handoff up the middle. Gets hit, breaks the tackle, spins out of it, gets all the way inside the 30 to the 26.
Good hard run.
So that's going to be a first down, and we got an injured player. But before we go, that long run is brought to you by Smith Metals and Dock Sales. Long run, it's a short run to Smith's across the 4-lane from Dossett Stadium. We're going to step away for about a 30-second timeout, folks. You're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
Hey, this is Chris Malone at Doyle's Tire Shop. We invite you to buy the new and used tires and friendly service. We're doing our best to continue the legacy of Doyle's Tire Shop. Come see us on the 4-lane next to Eagle Tire Pro, right between La Follette and Jacksboro. Doyle's Tire Shop. The tradition continues.
This quarter is brought to you by 5-0 Fades in the Whiteway Plaza, La Follette, and in New Tazewell. This is Les Martin along with Brent Allen. We're here on WLAF, your only daily news source. WLAF, And since 1975, Brent, WLAF has been here for 52 years.
Yeah.
Broadcasting Campbell County Cougar football. It does not get any better than this.
I agree. I was in kindergarten that year.
Yeah, I bet you were. I was not far behind you. Shotgun formation, facing a 44 cover 3 defense. 3 receivers to the far side, single receiver to this near side. In motion is Graham. Here's the snap, looking downfield. Pass is away. He's got Boshears in the corner in the end zone. Should it be a penalty flag? And there it is, because he was interfered with.
Absolutely. That was a good call.
So it's going to be first down. It's a Cougar Cub Cadet first down. Quality Lawn Sales and Service is your home for Cub Cadet. Now, let me just say this, just so you know.
All right.
Pass interference is never an automatic first down. It's only 15 yards.
Right.
But because Campbell County is inside the sticks, it's third down and 4,
right,
or second down and 4, it will be an automatic first down because it goes beyond the sticks.
Right. So if it was first and 20, it would be second down.
It would be second and 5.
Gotcha.
Correct. A lot of fans think that it's the automatic first down, which it is not.
Right.
I learned that from Mr. Brian Paul. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. Empty backfield, passes away. It's there. It's there. It's there.
Oh, man.
But knocked away at the last second.
Yeah. Good defense on that one.
Yes, it was. Pass was intended for Sexton. And it follows up, gets knocked out of his hands at the last second. Folks, this is the Cougars are in the McDowell Real Estate Red Zone. McDowell Real Estate is Campbell County's most progressive real estate company. It is 7:49 left to go in the first quarter. No score. Campbell County's inside the red zone. Shotgun formation for Weaver. Pitches to
Boshears.
Boshears around the corner, could not get away, and it's going to bring up a 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8 for Campbell County.
Defender just had a good angle on him there.
If it wasn't for the angle, he would be gone.
Absolutely.
Because there was nobody over there on that side. Shotgun formation once again. 2 receivers near side, single receiver to the far side. Weaver calling out the signal, stops, looks to the sideline. 7-13 counting down in this first quarter. No score. Campbell County's defense so far has been very impressive.
Yep.
The offense is moving the ball, and now we have a timeout on the field taken by Campbell County. We'll take it with them, folks. The score is 0-0. The first quarter, 7:04 left to go in this first quarter. It's 3rd down and 8. And please tune in to the WLF and the Doles Tire Sports Network.
When you think loans, think green and look for us under the big green sign, First National Bank on the 4-lane La Follette. Our hometown staff welcomes you by today. See Brian. Ask for Carrie. Look for Beth behind the counter. First National Bank Oneida. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender. Your family, your future, your bank. First National Bank. Cougar fans, get your First National Bank orange and blue Cougar debit card.
Welcome back to El Hope Dossett Stadium. My name's Les Martin, along with Mr. Brent Allen. We're going to send it down to Jake Miller, the sideline reporter, and get some game takes from him right now real quick. Jake, you got us?
Absolutely. The first thing you notice, guys, look at this sideline. Look at these stands. The stands are more full right now than what they were, it seems like, all of last year. The sideline, 100% attentive on what's going on as we get ready to play this 3rd down. Weaver rolls right. Looks for a man, doesn't see him. Now he's got one in the end zone. Incomplete.
Wow, that was close. Very close. Just a little too much air under it, Brent.
Yep.
Weaver rolled to this near side, had a receiver in the end zone. Just could not connect, just a little too high.
Yeah, that happens, you know. And again, it's still early in the game. There's probably still a little butterflies. He's put a little bit too much arm on it.
We've got Campbell County is going to kick a field goal, which I think that's great.
Absolutely.
We haven't seen that in the past, except for one time at Carter.
That's right.
Wasn't it
That's
at Carter?
Yeah,
it was a huge one. As Drew Crowley sets the kick off, or sets to kick this field goal, It's up. It's
Beautiful.
good.
Beautiful.
It was a 26-yard field goal.
Plenty of leg.
Folks, this quarter is brought to you by the 5-0 Fades in the Whiteway Plaza, La Follette, and in New Tazewell. Folks, we're going to step away for a short commercial break. There's 6:54 left to go in the first quarter. Campbell County has scored with a field goal, and the score is 3-0. And you're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tires Sports Network.
At Gray Insurance, it's important to us to provide you with the coverage you need at the right price. Hi, I'm Amanda Pemberton, and I'm a lifelong Campbell County native and former Lady Cougar. As a personal lines agent here at Gray Insurance, I would love to help you out with all your home, auto, and life insurance needs. Gray Insurance is an independent agency, and that allows me to offer you a wide variety of companies. Please ask for me when you call or stop by and see me at 1210 Jacksboro Pike.
Welcome back to El Hope Dossett Stadium. Thank you, Jake Miller, for the sideline report. We'll tune in to you a few more times this first quarter, seeing how everything happens. I'm sure the energy level so far that I took notice on the sideline is much better. Here comes the kickoff. It's an Atlas Lending. Here's a return up to the 30-yard line, tackled there. They're going to mark him down at the 31-yard line as Lucas Ornelas made the tackle.
That's the second one.
Atlas Lending. Let Atlas carry your home lending needs at Atlas Lending Company. We certainly appreciate them as well. Shotgun formation for Mr. Risher of Lenoir City. Two receivers to this near side. Campbell County plays a 3-4 defense. And so far, they've been very impressive in this first quarter. Snap, handoff, up the middle. Doesn't get hit until he gets to the 42-yard line. 43. They're going to mark him down at the 43-yard line. That's enough for a first down. The score is Campbell 3, Lenoir City 0 with 6:42 left to go in this first quarter. Lucas Ornelas, we've said his name a lot tonight
3 times
already.
yeah.
Very surprised by this young man, his athletic ability, and I'm going to tell you something, folks, right after this play. Risher getting the play in from the sideline. Two receivers near side, two running backs in the backfield. Handoff one more time, gets hit, breaks a tackle to the far side, gets tackled there. Enough for a first down. Inside Campbell County territory.
Ornelas again.
Lucas Ornelas on the tackle was holding on for dear life.
Yeah, you don't want your safety making a lot of tackles, but at least he's been very sure-handed or sure tackler so far.
Caden J, and now it looks like there may be a penalty flag on the play. And they're going to back the football up from where the spot of the foul was, which is, that was the way it would be in the past, but now it's from the last position of the line of scrimmage.
Huh.
Yes. 10-yard penalty. It's going to be first down and 20 for Lenoir City. Risher is the starting quarterback. Brian Phillips, wide receiver. Cam Terry, the wide receiver. Browden Bryant, wide receiver, as well as Caden J. and McGuire Hurst in the backfield for Lenoir City. Here's a handoff to Caden J. one more time. Gets hit 2 or 3 times. He picks up 6-8 yards. Justice Evans in on the tackle. That's a young man that's endured his whole high school career to stay right up here and play.
And look what he's doing.
Exactly. Yeah. He's playing. And that's what it takes. Longevity.
That's it.
Shotgun formation, single receiver in the backfield, 2 receivers near side, 2 receivers far side, 5:32 left in this first quarter. Cougars up 3-0. Risher making some adjustments. Backs back into the shotgun formation. Here's some pressure, feels some pressure, and he's going to be almost sacked. He gets rid of the football. That was a Jacksboro Body Shop collision like the Cougars. Avery and Don Burton are collision specialists. Landon Chadwell was there, and it's going to be 3rd and 13 to go for a first down, and the ball is at the 40-yard line of Lenoir City.
Yeah, I think Colton Cup knocked him off his balance there a little bit, and then Chadwell came in and cleaned it up.
Boy, if he could have just swapped that ball, boy. Swap that ball. Shotgun formation, takes a timeout, looks over to the sideline, not an official timeout, but just takes time away from the play, gets the play in. Here comes the snap, 3-man rush, steps up into the pocket, passes away, and it looks like it was almost going to be intercepted because Brian Phillips was making sure he was defending from Jaron Wilson. And I'm telling you.
Yeah, Wilson had a better shot at it than he did.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I agree with that 100%.
He was running with him step for step. In fact, he was in front of him.
Yep. So Brian Phillips had to
play
defend
defense.
that.
That's right.
Don't Punt a Project. Pick up the phone and call Lindsay's Carpet and Paint. Here's the punt for Lenoir City. Punts high, end over end. Comes down at the 24. Picked up there. Run around to this near side, and is going to be tackled all the way up to the 33-yard line, but we've got a penalty flag on the play as Landon Davis made the tackle. We're going to find out exactly what this play will, or what this penalty will be. The officials are discussing it, and now they're telling the coach who it was. It's going to be a block in the back against Campbell County. That's going to back them up 10 yards from the 32-yard line, so that will be back at the 22, and Campbell County will still be outside the red zone, but they'll be a little bit deeper on this drive than they started the last one, Brent.
Yeah, I'm happy with it. We're good.
I just don't want to ever see it inside the 20.
You know, it's amazing there's not a block in the back called on every punt return. You know, it's just so hard to block anybody. Everybody's running different angles, so
sure.
It happens.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Shotgun formation for Weaver. 2 receivers near side, 2 receivers to the far side. Braden Graham shaded directly behind Weaver. 44 defense with cover 3. Handoff to Graham. Graham across the middle, the far side, up to the 28, maybe the 29. Let's see where they're going to mark him. As Tim Hathorn. I can't see it.
Hanthorn, I think it is.
Hanthorn. Yes, it is. Boy, that's small writing.
It is.
I did the best I could with him, brother.
Hey, we've had worse. It's not
yes,
bad.
we have. 2 receivers stacked on top of each other for Campbell County to either side. 4:18 left to go in the first quarter. Campbell 3, Lenoir City 0. In motion is Graham. Here's the pass. Looking, pump fakes, passes away.
Nice.
Complete.
Nice catch.
All the way up, and they're going to mark him down at the 44-yard line of Campbell County. And that was Tim Hathorn. And it's a Cougar Cub Cadet first down. Quality Lawn Sales and Service is your home for Cub Cadet. You got to go see those fine folks. I'm telling you.
Yeah, man.
Folks, Boland's Auto Repair. You need anything done to your vehicle, that's the best place to take it here in town. Boland's Auto Repair. It's 563-7433. We certainly appreciate everybody's sponsorship. Rolling to this near side is Weaver.
Nice turn.
Weaver passes is complete. And it's going to be complete to Bo Shears, tackled by Towton.
Yeah, it looks like it. Mason Towton.
So it's going to be another first down, a Cougar Cub Cadet first down. Quality Lawn Sales and Service is your home for Cub Cadet. We've got a timeout on the field. Let's see what this is going to be. 3:29 left to go in this first quarter. The score, Campbell 3 and Lenoir City 0. This quarter is brought to you by 50 Fades in the Whiteway Plaza, La Follette, and in New Tazewell. We've got a new running back. They sent Braden Graham off. Not Leland Webster, I believe, is 23.
Yep.
As Weaver has given him instructions Here's the snap. It's going to be handed off to Weaver. Weaver gets to the 40. Fumbles the football, and who gets on it? It looks like Lenoir City got on it, but we're going to wait and find out. Yes, they did. He had some running room.
He did. That's just
a tough
young man mistake. You know, it happens.
Well, sure. You know, and the best thing to do is just go over there and pat him on the helmet and say, hey, buddy, just hang in there.
That's what I was about to say, and there's a whole bunch of them doing it right now, and that's good to see.
Absolutely, it's good to see.
That was a good little run until that, though.
Very good run. Lenoir City has the football. First down and 10 from the 35 of Lenoir City. Sun's shining out here on this beautiful field. 3 minutes left to go in the first quarter. Been a long first quarter. The score is Campbell County 3, Lenoir City 0. Campbell County's defense is going to have to hang in there until we can put some points up. Risher calling out the signals. Now we'll stop and look to the sideline. We'll stay with the same play. Here's the snap. Looking. Passes away, and the corner broke on the ball extremely quick. It falls incomplete. It's going to bring up second down and 10.
That was very close to a catch. I'm glad that the gentleman in stripes was standing right there and saw it.
Yes, sir.
He basically trapped it on the ground. You know.
Sexton was on the coverage for Campbell County. Lenoir City up to the line of scrimmage. Single receiver to this near side, 2 receivers to the far side. We've got 2 running backs, Caden J. and McGuire Hurst in the backfield for Lenoir City. Here comes the blitz from the near side.
Look at him.
And he's going to chase him all the way down, as it looks like that Campbell County just threw one of the Lenoir City players down. Owen Blankenblicker was on the tackle, and that is awesome to see Campbell County being physical.
I agree, and that's what Coach talked about. And, last year we talked about it. Seems like every game just didn't seem to be a lot of fire. We didn't see very many big hits. It just seemed like they were out there going through the motions, and so far this team's got a little fire.
And that takes a lot of it to be there.
Yeah, that's true.
Shotgun formation for Risher. Fake snap, single receiver near side. Try to draw him off sides, did not. Pass, pump fake, passes away. And it's going to be complete all the way up to the 36-yard line of Campbell County, enough for a first down. In on the tackle was Lucas Ornelas. I would have liked to seen him turn as the receiver started looking for the ball, but
it was a great pass too. I mean, that basically hit him. You couldn't have thrown it much better than that.
Absolutely not. I agree with that 100%. It's first down and 10. There's 1:55 counting down in this first quarter. The score: Lenoir City 0, Campbell County up on them 3-0. Handoff to Jay. Jay up the middle, carrying would-be tacklers close to a first down. A pickup of 9. It looks like Boshiers is one, along with Landon Chadwell, that led the way. So it's going to be second down and 1. It seems like that Campbell County is playing extremely well against the pass, but struggling just a little bit up the middle on the running.
I agree. The linebackers got to start filling those holes.
Handoff one more time to Jay. Jay bounces around, gets enough for a first down, and is finally being tackled all the way up to the 20-yard line. Is where he'll be tackled. Caden Jay seen most of the action with the football here tonight as Colton Cup made the tackle for Campbell County, and Justin Evans. 1:02 left to go in the first quarter. Campbell up 3-0 over Lenoir City. Here's the snap. Handoff one more time to Jay. Jay gets behind the big offensive line and just motors on inside the 15 down to the 12-yard line, where it will bring up a second down and 2. Landon Chadwell and Owen Blankenblicker. So they're teaming up here, folks. We just got to catch them closer to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah,
and they're working on it.
They are. They're doing good. That running back's got some pretty powerful legs on it.
Shotgun formation one more time. Here's the snap. It's going to be a handoff for a third consecutive time. He gets hit, gets knocked off balance, but does pick up enough for a first down. It's inside the 10 to the 7-yard line of Campbell County. 18 seconds left to go in the first quarter, and they are going to walk to the sideline, but before I would hang loose to make sure that they do go off.
Yeah.
We remember how it went one year, don't you?
Absolutely.
All right, folks, we're going to step away for a short commercial break. The score, Campbell 3, Lenoir City 0. You're listening to WLAF and the Doles Tire Sports Network.
If you're looking for quality at bargain prices, look no further than Hammers in Clinton. Family owned and operated, Hammers is there to help you stretch that dollar. Need jeans? Hammers has them. Need boots? Hammers has those. Need something orange for game day? Hammers has that as well. And don't forget to check out their home decor. When you visit Hammers in Clinton, you save money and time with a one-stop shop. And don't forget that RC and moon pie before you leave. Hammers, off the Clinton exit, just past Community Trust Bank. Easy to find, easy to shop.
Oh, bananas. I thought this was a Bailey-only commercial.
Oh, a Follett Mine Supply commercial without me? Now that's bananas.
My name is Bailey Ball, and this is my brother Brody.
We're here for La Follett Mine Supply.
See my dad for oil, rebar, septic chambers, and tanks. Come see my dad Billy at La Follett Mine Supply.
He's still my dad too.
Welcome back to this second quarter. This second quarter is being brought to you by Gage Doper. Realtor Gage Doper. Call Gage so he can help you find your dream home, folks. Shotgun formation for Risher. Steps up to the line of scrimmage, giving out some information, looking at the defense. Campbell County showing blitz, and here they come, and he's being caught from behind to pick up of a yard. And that was Owen Blankenblicker in on the tackle.
Second time he's come around the end and got somebody from behind like that. That was impressive. Hey, listen, these the linebackers are having trouble making the read fast enough, and I think that's the reason the run's working right now. You know, they've been kind of shocked with it, or not shocked, but all the pass plays, and so they have to make that read a little bit faster and get in the hole.
Shotgun formation. Here comes the blitz one more time. Passes away over the head of the would-be receiver of Cam Terry. Risher, a little long on the pass. Yeah. It's going to bring up a third down and goal. 11:24 left to go in this second quarter.
Ornelas on the coverage there. He was in a good position. You know?
Yes, he was. Quickly to the line of scrimmage comes Lenoir City. Risher shouting out instructions for his offensive linemen and his running backs. Looks to the sideline for another play.
Got to watch that ball.
And they're going to take a timeout, I do believe. So it is a timeout for Lenoir City. We'll take it with them. The score, Campbell 3, Lenoir City 0. There is 11:24 left to go in this second quarter, and you are listening to WLAF and the Doles Tire Sports Network.
Hi, I'm Macy Wilcox, the owner of La Follette Nutrition, and at La Follette Nutrition, we support the Cougars. Stop by and get a loaded tea and shake or a superfood bowl. And don't forget, we have seasonal menus. We're located at 240 West Central Avenue, Suite 9, across from First Baptist Church.
Welcome back to El Hope Dodson Stadium, John T. Jack Reynolds Field. Folks, we're going to send it down to Mr. Jake Miller. Jake, take it away, sir.
Well, guys, one of the things that we noticed last year is it seemed like there was a lot of blame going around when something bad would happen on the field, and that would translate over to the sideline. Of course, Leland Webster, the freshman, fumbles the ball on his first carry as a Cougar, and the first thing that happened, his teammates rushed to his aid saying, hey, don't worry about it, man. We'll get it on the next drive. And right now, we're about to line up for 3rd and 6. Here's Lenoir City tries to drive. Back to you guys.
Thank you. Here's a shotgun. Pass is away. Falls incomplete.
Nice.
It's going to be 4th and goal. And it looks like they may send in the kicker. I'm not for sure yet. You never know what Rusty Bradley will do.
Sexton was on the coverage on that one. Once again, he was in a good position.
I believe it's Fletcher Pickett, the kicker. To hold is Cam Terry for Lenoir City. Here's the lineup. Looking at the defensive line, was offsides, Campbell County. Play was stopped. Penalty flag was thrown. So it's going to move it just a little bit closer for Lenoir City. Does that change Rusty Bradley's mind?
Looks like it. No, maybe not.
It'll be half the distance to the goal. It's going to put it all the way down to the 3-yard line.
Yep.
And it is going to change his mind as the offense will be coming back on. Let's see what this defense will do here in this situation, Brent, on 4th and goal from the 3.
You'd think they'd run it. I mean, they've been picking up 3, 4, 5 yards, a pop. But we'll see what happens.
I certainly hope this defense bows their neck and stops them short of the goal line. I'll take the football inside the 5 in that situation. Shotgun formation for Risher, calling out the signals. Hand off to Jay. Jay's hit. Did he get in? Let's see. Let's see if he got in. He's down. They're calling him down. Turnover on downs. Oh, and then we got another official saying it's touchdown.
Yeah,
let's let them get together.
He's still holding his arms up like he's trying to tell the other guys.
They're calling it a touchdown. Well, they had a better look than we did, but I thought he got short.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, he may have just pushed the ball over the goal line, but he definitely got stopped, and that was a huge play regardless.
Well, the line judge had the call on this side, but he was overruled by the head linesman over there.
Yeah,
so I'm assuming that's what happened. Doesn't matter. Scores on the board. Extra point is up. And good. The score, Lenoir City 7, Campbell 3, 11-11 left to go in this second quarter. You're listening to WLAF and the Doors Tire Sports Network.
The staff at LUB, La Follette Utilities Board, is there for you. You may be needing new service at your future home. LUB crews bring the experience, know-how, and equipment to put you in service. And when troubles arise, LUB crews are there, no matter the hour or the day, to restore your service. Connect to LUB.org or call 423-562-3316 for assistance on new service, existing service, or to report an outage. Count on LUB to be there.
This is AM 1450 and FM 100.9. WLAF La Follette, the home of American Top 40, the 70s with Casey Kasem.
Welcome back to WLAF and the Doors Tire Sports Network. My name is Les Martin along with Brent Allen. There's 11 minutes, 11 seconds left in this second quarter. The score is Lenoir City 7, Campbell 3. But Campbell County,
they were driving the ball well.
Right.
Graham came out, looked like he maybe had some blood on him. They had to bandage him up, and young man went in and lost the ball. It happens, but hopefully we can get back on that horse and get the ball down the field.
I agree, 100%. Back deep for Campbell County. Let me see if I can get you some names for these fine young men. They're playing extremely well.
10.
Max Boshears.
19.
And Sam Sexton is your return man for Campbell County. This is, here comes an Atlas Lending kickoff. Atlas Lending, let Atlas carry your home lending services. Here's a return all the way up across the 20 is Boshears. It's going to be 1st down and 10 for Campbell County. And so far, every drive, they've been outside the 20.
Yeah, and if he had a little better tread on his tires there, he probably could have made that cut.
Yeah, I agree.
Have to check his cleats.
1st down and 10 at the 21-yard line, traveling from our right to our left. The score, Lenoir City 7, Campbell 3. We've got a kicker.
That's right.
And I'm loving it. And you was telling me something during the break. After this play, I'll let you elaborate. Here's the snap. Hands off to Braden Graham. Breaks the tackle. Could not break the second tackle. As he's going to pick up one. In on the tackle was Tim Hathorn. Now, you was talking about Crowley.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
He's been training and, outside of just the football team, he's been private training, and apparently he's ranked as a 3-star at the moment, and you can see in his kicks that he's been doing some work.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I agree. Shotgun formation for Weaver. Braden Graham in the backfield. 2 receivers near side, 2 receivers to the far side. Here's a pitch to Graham. Graham breaks a tackle.
Good.
His legs is continuing to drive, getting close to a first down. There's a penalty flag. It may be against Lenoir City. We'll find out and see what this call will be. But the penalty flag is laying at the 34-yard line of the Cougars. Braden Graham got all the way up to the 30, just a yard shy of a first down, and it will bring up third down. It's going to be holding. Personal foul against Lenoir City. That should be 15 yards.
Yes, sir.
It will be a first down. It's a Cougar Cub Cadet first down. Quality Lawn Sales and Service is your home for Cub Cadet.
I didn't see the personal foul, but I'm pretty sure the young man on Lenoir City that did it was trying to tap our guy on the head to act like everything's okay. I didn't mean to do that, and they still threw the flag.
Yeah, I seen that as well.
Yeah.
Good eye. Shotgun formation, 3 receivers to the far side. We've got Sexton, Boshears, Tyler Cook, and we've got Nicholas Rose out there as well to the far side. He's at the top of the screen. Sam Sexton's near the bottom. Shotgun formation for Weaver. Braden Graham now in motion to the far side. Here comes the pass. It's there. Is he going to go up and get it? Sam Sexton done a great job by defending that football from being intercepted.
Yep, defender had a better position.
I like Weaver's arm.
Oh, yeah, he's got a good arm.
I don't know how long he's been playing quarterback. I'm sure he's probably played quarterback in Little League and elsewhere.
I don't know. I feel like, and I'll find out for sure, but I feel like last year they said it was his first year. No, that was the actual quarterback.
Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah, it was first year.
Yeah.
Shotgun formation. In motion is Tyler Cook. Here's a snap. Hands off to, fake handoff. It's going to be complete.
Very nice.
Another first down. No penalty flags all the way up to the 44-yard line of Lenoir City. It's a Cougar Cub Cadet first down. Quality Lawn Sales and Service is your home for Cub Cadet. In on the tackle was Browder Bryant. There's one of those names you was talking about. 9:34 left to go in this second quarter. The score, Lenoir City 7, Campbell County 0. Oh, excuse me, 3.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said 0. Nicholas Rose in motion. Here's a snap. It's going to be a snap infraction against Campbell County. And that's what you like to see, is somebody going over and patting him on the head and saying, it's okay, we'll get it back.
Hey, listen, it's a different culture than last year. I mean, I'm liking this brand of football.
I am as well, sir. It's going to be a 5-yard penalty. It will back them up all the way to the 49, a loss of 5. It's going to be 1st and 15. I'm going to give you the starting lineups here in just 1 second. I do apologize. I haven't got to them yet. Been fast and furious here. In motion is Graham. Here's Weaver. Takes a snap. Wide open to this near side is Tyler Cook. Feeling some pressure from behind. Being tackled from behind, as it was Ben Simmons that tackled him. He got some help from one of his partners, but Ben Simmons led the way. It's going to be 2nd down and 7.
Respectable pickup there.
Yes, it was. 8 yards. I'll take it all day long. At quarterback, we have Silas Weaver. Running back, we've got Braden Graham. The wide receiver, Sam Sexton, Mike Boshears, and Tyler Cook. The tight end, Nicholas Rose. I'll get the big guys for you here in just 1 second. Here's a snap. Hands off once more to Braden Graham.
Good.
I'm loving
Good
to
run.
see what
Look at
Braden
this.
Graham is doing this year compared to last year.
Yeah, I agree. Man, look at the pile of Panthers on him.
Oh, yeah. And he hung on to the football.
He sure did.
We've got an official's timeout. That is a first down.
Yes,
It
sir.
is a Cougar Cub Cadet first down. Quality Lawn Sales and Service is your home for Cub Cadet.
He was hit 4 yards, 4 yards into the run. I think it was 2nd and 8 or whatever it was. But either way, he took him a good 3-4 yards with a bunch of them on him.
Yes, he did. The big guys up front for Campbell County. At center, Carter Walker. Right guard, Will Gorns. Right tackle, Alex Gambill. Here's the snap. He drops the football. Passes away. He's wide open.
Oh.
And the pass just seemed like it slipped out of Max Bosier's
Yeah,
hands.
there was a timing issue there. Quarterback kind of fumbled around with it there, and by the time he tossed it to him, I just think it threw it off a little bit.
It brings up 2nd down and 10 with 7:50 left to go in the second quarter. The score, Lenoir City 7, Campbell 3.
I love the play, though.
I do too. Sam Sexton to the near side. Tyler Cook lined up at the H-back position. Max Bosier's near side. Braden Graham in the backfield. And we've got Nicholas Rose to the far side. Calling out the signals as Weaver. He takes the snap, hands off to Graham. Graham tries to break it outside, but there was somebody there. You know what? You can't complain about the effort from Braden Graham.
No, I agree. He was hit at the line of scrimmage and still picked up yardage, and that's all you can ask for.
It's going to bring up a 3rd down and 9 for your Cougars. Traveling from our right to our left. 7:28 left to go in this second quarter. The score, Lenoir City 7, Campbell 3. Campbell County drew first blood. And if Campbell County continues to move the ball like this, they will wear that Panthers defense down, I'll assure you. 3 receivers near side. In motion, Graham to this near side as well. Passes away. It's there to Tyler Cook. Down inside the 10-yard line. And that's going to be a first down for Campbell County. It's a Cougar Cub Cadet first down. Quality Lawn Sales and Service is your home for Cub Cadet. Caden Jay made the touchdown-saving tackle.
That was a great pass, great catch. I mean, that was just a really, really well-run play.
He was wide open.
Yeah.
In this 44 cover 3 defense, Brent, you know as well as I do, there is some soft spots that you can set down in.
Absolutely.
Shotgun formation. We've got single receiver to the far side, 2 tight ends. Offside against Lenoir City, it ain't going to matter. That's going to be half the distance to the goal as we're inside the red zone. The Cougars are in the McDowell Real Estate red zone. McDowell Real Estate is Campbell County's most progressive real estate company. Half the distance to the goal.
4 yards.
Put them at the 4-yard line. 6:59 and counting down. Campbell County kicked off. And we will receive the third quarter.
Look
Here
at this.
it is.
Bam!
Yes, sir. Touchdown handoff. Who was that masked man that did that?
Graham.
Braden Graham, exactly. 4-yard, wide open, untouched into the end zone. Campbell County's first touchdown of the 26th season. That's a Casey Allen touchdown. Your agent for Allstate is Casey Allen. That's awesome.
That is. That was a great drive right there.
Puts Campbell County back up. I can tell you, I love the attitudes. I love the attitudes. And to kick the extra point is Drew Crowley. Looking over the defense. Here's the snap. Good snap. Kicks up. Kicks away. Kick is nothing but good. The score, Campbell 10. The Panthers 7. And there is 6:55 left to go in this second quarter. And we'll return after this. You're listening to WLF and the Doors Tires Sports Network.
There are two types of hot water heaters, thankless and tankless. The thankless kind work like this.
I'm throwing in a load of laundry.
Hold off on that. I'm hopping in the shower.
Rinnai tankless water heaters work this way.
I'm throwing in a load of laundry.
No problem.
You get an endless supply of hot water even for multiple tasks at the same time.
With a natural gas water heater from PCUD, you get hot water twice as fast as same-size electric and for about half the cost. Chop down your hot water energy cost hundreds of dollars a year with PCUD in La Follette or Rocky Top.
Rinnai tankless water heaters, the hot way to heat water.
Welcome back, folks. Here comes an Atlas Lending kickoff. Atlas Lending. Let Atlas carry your home lending needs. It is Campbell County 10, the Panthers 7, 6:55 left to go in the second quarter. After seeing the scrimmages and hearing how the defense really had to work on some things, I'm impressed with how much they've got changed.
I agree.
Crowley, kick high, end over end. Comes down, fumbled at the 10, inside the 9. Picks up there to the 10, to the 15, and is going to get all the way up to the 22-yard line, where it's going to be first down. In on the tackle was Owen Blankenblicker.
I tell you, those fumbled receptions like that are deep. It always makes me nervous. I tell you, it seems like it throws the timing off, and a lot of times those guys end up getting free.
Oh, yeah. That was on the fumble was Cason White for Lenoir City, but he picked it up, made sure his knees wasn't on the ground. He picked it up and took off. And, you know, back in the days, myself, the coach would just say fall on it.
Yeah.
Because
you're
right.
probably going to end up getting run over or get it knocked out of your hands, you know.
Exactly. Shotgun formation for Risher. 2 receivers near side, 2 receivers far side. Here's the snap. Good snap. Looks downfield. Passes away. It's almost intercepted. Almost intercepted. Falls incomplete. At the 28-yard line is what that was Sam Sex. Owen Blankenblicker almost had the INT.
Yeah,
that would have been a pick six.
It would. There was nobody in front of him. Got to be ready. You know, you got to be ready when opportunity knocks.
That's where luck and preparation come meet.
That's right. That's right. He was in the right spot.
Shotgun formation, second down and 10. 6:40 left to go in this second quarter. The score, Campbell 10, Lenoir City 7. Second and 10, ball on the 22. Handoff up the middle, hit once, hit twice, breaks the tackle. He's got some big old boys in the running back, and he gets all the way over across the 35. They're going to mark him down at the 35. It's going to be a first down and 10 for Lenoir City. It's a pickup of 12 yards. 2 receivers near side, 2 receivers far side. Caden J in the backfield now. Risher calling out the signals. Will step up to the line of scrimmage. Now we'll back into the shotgun formation. Here's the snap. Looking. He's going to pass. Passes away. Long downfield. Max Boshears is there.
Oh.
He tips the football. Is the only thing that prevented that catch from happening.
Yep, I agree. They took a big shot there, though.
Yes, they did. It's going to bring up second down and 10 from the 35-yard line of Lenoir City. I really like the defense as a whole. Our pass defense.
Oh, yeah.
Our running defense.
Run defense, we still got to tighten up a little. I still think the linebackers need to be a little more aggressive and make that reaction a little quicker.
You're right. I agree. And they'll get there. They'll make some adjustments at halftime. Here's the snap. Hands off to Caden J. Caden J over the left side of the line, up to the 43-yard line. Owen Blankenblicker has been a busy individual here in this football game.
Yes, he has.
So it's going to be third down and 2. Big Colton Cup. I'm going to give you the defense starting lineup. Here's a pitch again, and hit Colton Cup gets him in the backfield. Yeah.
He called that one.
Yes,
he looked
he
over
did.
the sidelines like, I'm going to get this one.
And he held his 4 fingers up. It's 4th down. It's 4th and 2.5. Lenoir City may go for it. There's 5:08 left to go in the second quarter. The score, Campbell 10, Lenoir City 7. Shotgun formation. 2 receivers near side for Lenoir City. Single receiver far side. They're hurrying to the line of scrimmage. Handoff. Nope. It's going to be rolling out to this near side. Passes away. It's going to be complete.
Nice,
but, man, he gets jolted. That is a good hit by Max Boshears.
Yeah.
That's a Jacksboro Body Shop collision like the Cougars. Avery and Don Burton are collision specialists. As you can see, our host and replay going on live on the television.
I tell you, we were missing that last year. I mean, I don't think we saw a hit like that coming from one of our guys all year last year, and that was a nice one.
Absolutely. Folks, to score, Campbell 10, Lenoir City 7, 4:44 left to go in the second quarter. We're going to step away for a short commercial break. You're listening to WLAF and the Doles Tires Sports Network.
Since 1917, People's Bank of the South has been providing banking services to our friends and neighbors in Campbell and surrounding counties. Along with traditional services, we offer the latest technology as well, including contactless debit cards, mobile banking, remote deposit, mobile wallets, and more. All this, and we are still here to answer the phone when you call. Stop by and see us today. People's Bank has 3 convenient locations. Our main office is in the heart of La Follette, a second location in Jacksboro near the mall, and our Clinton branch is just off I-75 at exit 122. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome back. We're going to send it down to the sideline, and Mr. Jake Miller. Take it away, Jake, sideline reporter.
Guys, how about them Cougs? First of all, how about them Cougs? Braden Grant, the message is simple right now. Just get the ball to number 12 and get out of his way. And even if you can't get out of his way, he's still going to mow you down for an extra 5 yards. Back to you guys in the booth.
Thank you, Jake. Jake Miller. Jake Miller Sports Talk Show. Every Thursday night from 6 till 8.
Yes, sir.
Does a great job. Y'all folks need to tune in. Shotgun formation is going to be 1st down and 10. 2 receivers near side. Here comes the blitz off the corner. Here comes another blitz. He's been hit. Passes away. How does he continue to get rid of that? I have no clue. It looked like it was
Boshears, I believe.
Max Boshears was one, and then they come off of both sides, but it's going to be 2nd down and 10, as the other one was Sam Sexton.
Yeah, I got so excited about a possible sack that I didn't pay attention to who it was.
Well, you know what? When you're a Cougar fan,
That's
stuff
right.
like that happens.
Yep.
2nd and 10, 4:38 left to go in the second quarter. Campbell 10, Lenoir City 7. Ball on the 49-yard line of Campbell County. Here's the snap. Good snap. Looking downfield. Passes away. Deep pass. And he dropped it. But there's a penalty flag on the play. It could be pass interference. We'll wait and see.
I'm afraid it is, and it's unfortunate because the ball was not thrown very well. It was really wobbly and kind of short. If he'd have turned around, I'm sure he could have got his hands on that.
Yes, sir. It's going to be a 15-yard penalty. It's going to put it down all the way to the 34-yard line of Campbell County, which in return will make this a 1st down. 1st and 10, traveling from our left to our right. 4:31 left to go in this second quarter. Lenoir City is behind by a score of 10-7. Campbell County up in this contest with a field goal difference. Shotgun formation for Weaver. Looking at the over, hands off to Jay. Jay up the middle, gets hit once and finally being drugged down there by Jacob Clark. So that's going to bring up a 2nd down and 4 for Lenoir City. The ball is placed on the 28-yard line. They've got to get to the 24.
Looks like Colton Cupp's got something in his eye. He's on the sideline here. I'd like to see him out there.
I would too. Here's a snap, handoff one more time, up the middle to Jay. Jay over the middle of the field, down inside the 20. And that's going to be a first down and 10. You got 3:53 left to go. Owen Blakenblicker in on the tackle. Campbell 10, Lenoir City 7. Folks, I want to tell you, Mortgage Investors Group, 423-912-8431. Call Michelle Osborne. She will hook you up.
She just hooked us up a couple
She
weeks
did,
ago.
didn't she? Absolutely. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. Rolls to the near side, passes away. Big number 0, McGuire Hurst. And it's going to be second down as Landon Chadwell made the tackle. It's going to be second down and 4. Also, Boland's Auto Repair. For all your automotive repair needs, call Danny Boland at 423-563-7433.
We need a turnover right here.
Yes, we do. I want to say the turnover slogan. Shotgun formation. Here comes the snap, hands off, and he gets in the backfield, breaks it up just for a second. It's a pickup of maybe 2, and it's going to bring up a third down and 2. They're going to mark him at the 10.
I think that was Blankenblicker that got in the backfield, but I think Chadwell's the one that brought him down.
I tell you, you love to see that team action, that team up action.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, if I slow him down, you tackle him.
That's it.
That's what you got to do. Especially when you got the big offensive linemen from Lenoir City, as big as they are. Shotgun formation. Hands off to Jay one more time. Gets down inside the 5. They're going to mark him at the 3. It's going to be a first down. It's going to be a first and goal. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes and 8 seconds left to go in this second quarter. Here's the snap. Hands off to Jay one more time. Gets hit at the goal line and runs on in. So now Lenoir City's back on top with 1:59 left to go in this second quarter. Pending the extra point right now, it's 13-10 in favor of Lenoir City over Campbell.
Yeah, that Lenoir City line's doing a pretty good job of opening some holes.
Oh, yeah. Them some big old boys on that offensive line. And to kick is Fletcher. His kick is up, and it is good. Fletcher Pickett. The score now, Lenoir City 14, Campbell 10. 1:59 left to go in the second quarter. You're listening to WLAF and the Doors Tire Sports Network.
Since 1917, People's Bank of the South has been providing banking services to our friends and neighbors in Campbell and surrounding counties. Along with traditional services, we offer the latest technology as well, including contactless debit cards, mobile banking, remote deposit, mobile wallets, and more. All this, and we are still here to answer the phone when you call. Stop by and see us today. People's Bank has 3 convenient locations. Our main office is in the heart of La Follette, a second location in Jacksboro near the mall, and our Clinton branch is just off I-75 at exit 122. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome back to L. Hope Dossett Stadium and the WLAF and the Doors Tire Sports Network. I want to find out who that kicker is. Number 988. That's good. Big number 88 is Aaron Almanza. Here's a kick, high end over end, comes down at the 6, to the 10, to the 15. Could not get away as everybody was coming down on him. Wow. In on the tackle was Mason Touton.
Yeah, he's going to have to be a little bit more decisive. You know, it seemed like he was just tiptoeing around there, and at some point you just got to go.
Yes, sir. That's the key to a successful kick return or a punt return.
Yeah, it is.
You search for a hole and you see
Just hit
one,
it.
you got to make up your mind quick. First down and 10, Campbell County. They're inside the 20 at the 19-yard line. They have plenty of time with 1 minute and 51 seconds left to go in the second quarter. Lenoir City 14, Campbell 10. Single receiver near side. Here's a snap. Looking downfield is Weaver. Weaver rose to the far side. Passes away.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. It's intercepted. Sam Sexton's going to tackle him. And that was on the interception. It was just over the head. And that's Browder Bryant in on the interception for Lenoir City.
Yeah, you don't want to see that. That's tough right there. I mean, the receivers got some hands on it, just couldn't pull it down.
First down and 10 for Lenoir City, traveling from our left to our right with 1 minute and 42 seconds left to go in this second quarter. The score, Lenoir City 14, Campbell 10. That's a turnover. We certainly didn't want to see that. As Risher lines up, gives some instructions to his offensive lineman. Now we'll back into the shotgun formation. 2 receivers near side, 2 receivers far side. Here's the snap. No pressure. Oh, my goodness gracious.
At the line.
Yes, it was. And, boy, I tell you, I thought that was going to be INT.
It looked like it. It should be. That's 3 opportunities we've had.
Yes, it is. Luke Ornelas was there. We've called his name a bunch.
Yeah, we have.
You folks, you're going to hear some names you don't normally hear.
Yep.
Because
you better get used to them, though.
Yeah, you better, because they're going to make a difference. That's what you're here for. These coaching staff, and I'll give you the coaching staff here in just a moment. Risher stacks up in between his 2 running backs at the 29-yard line. Here comes a blitz, looking, passes out in the flat. He's going to be cutting it back against the grain and gets down inside the 15 to the 13, and there's going to be 1 minute and 28 seconds left to go. We got to keep him out of the end zone, Brent.
Yep, I agree.
In on the tackle was Max Boshears for your Cougars. The coaching staff, head coach for Campbell County's Taylor Owenby. Offensive coordinator, wide receivers coaches Tyler Drummond. Quarterback, defensive back, Hunter Watt. Running back, linebacker, C.J. Allen. Here's the snap. Hands off to Jay. Jay is getting hit there at the 10. Pickup of 3, so it will be second down and 7.
It was Ornelas again.
Luke Ornelas.
Yeah,
Is that
17,
right?
yeah.
17.
He almost stripped the ball as well.
Yes, he did. I seen that. Shotgun formation one more time with 44 seconds left. Here's a snap. It's going to be a pass. He's rolling to this near side. Passes away.
Knocked down.
It's knocked down by Colton Cup. Stops the clock.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think he got the hand on it on the earlier almost interception.
Oh, really?
I think he did.
Awesome. Third down and 7 for Lenoir City. There's 38 ticks left, 38 seconds left to go in this second quarter. The score, Lenoir City 14, the Cougars 10. Stay tuned for your halftime interview with Jake Miller and Coach O. Coach Owenby at the half here in just a few minutes. Shotgun formation, here's the snap. Looking downfield, steps up, passes out into the flat to Jay. Jay comes up to the 10, gets hit down inside the 5, and they're going to stop him at the 4-yard line where it's going to be 4th down and 4. In on the tackle was Owen Blankenblicker, and we have an injury on the field.
That's Blankenblicker there.
Yep, we'll step away for a short commercial break. The score is Lenoir City 14, Campbell 10, 28 seconds left to go. You're listening to WLAF and the Doors Tire Sports Network.
BP is here for you. Rice Oil features BP at Big O's Valley and at Cumberland Crossing BP. BP provides the energy that keeps Campbell County and America moving. Amoco is here for you. Amoco brings you the quality fuel that Americans have been trusting for more than 100 years. Find Amoco at West End Amoco. Save 15 cents a gallon on BP and Amoco every time you use your BP card. Apply today. BP, Amoco, from Rice Oil, La Follette.
Welcome back to El Hope Dodge Stadium. Jake, What have you seen from these young men so far this first half, Jake Miller?
Well, the biggest thing that you can see out of this entire team is what you kind of saw all offseason, and that's the fact that you look in their eyes and you see revenge and you see redemption. That's what we're trying to do tonight. You can see just the camaraderie around the team, and just like we had mentioned all game long, the culture and how different that is, and what Coach Owenby and his staff have built. And one of the things that we're looking forward to the most is seeing how they can overcome adversity. We talk about last year, and we talk about how in a lot of cases things would just fall apart. One thing happens and then everything else just goes to the wayside. But it's going to be interesting to see how this team overcomes adversity after a really questionable call down here on the end zone that resulted in Lenoir City's first touchdown, and after throwing an interception. Let's see what this defense can do right here on 4th down.
Thank you, Jake. Jake Miller of the Jake Miller Sports Talk every Thursday, 6 to 8.
Yes, sir.
On
Good
WLAF.
show. Good show.
Yes, it is. On WLAF and all the media platforms, as well as we are as well. We are all over WLAF's media platforms.
Yep, no excuse not to watch.
Exactly. And we have the best coverage for Campbell County High School sports.
Absolutely.
All right, he's up. Owen Blankenblicker is up, walking off on his own power. Lenoir City had took a timeout. So now it's going to be 4th down and 4th and 4 for a touchdown, 4th and 1 for a first down.
That's right.
So now it's going to be 4th down and 1.
Got to watch the ball. I know I say that every time these situations occur, but I'm telling you, it happens too often.
It does. It sure does. Will they bring in the big boy package, or will they stick to what's been working all game, and they're going to stick with the regular West Coast offense? 2 running backs in the backfield. We've got Hurst and we got Jay running back to either side of Risher. Here's a handoff. Oh, my goodness gracious. I think he got close.
Yep.
He got close. It's going to be down at the 1 yard line, so it's going to be first and goal as a quick snap, as they threw the ball in the turf to stop the clock with 21 seconds left.
Yep, we just about got the stop there. It looked like Colton Cup was in on that. Just had enough to pick up that first.
Wow. Hey, I'm really impressed with the defense based on what we've seen last year and what was going on this year. Shotgun formation for Risher. We've got Hurst to his left. We've got Jay to his right. Single receiver near side. It's probably going to be a handoff. It's going to be a handoff to Jay, and he's in the end zone. Touchdown Lenoir City. Hey, ain't no hill for a climber. We get the ball back in the 3rd quarter.
That's right.
Defense is playing good. 18 seconds left to go in the 2nd quarter. Lenoir City, pending the extra point, could be up by 11. We'll wait and see after this extra point. Here's a snap, good hold, kicks up, kicks good by Fletcher Pickett. The score, Panthers 21, Cougars 10, 18 seconds left. We'll step away for a short commercial break. You're listening to WLAF and the Doors Tire Sports Network.
Boshears Paving is a family-owned and operated crew that takes absolute pride in their work.
My name is Doug Boshears with Boshears Paving Company. We've been in business here since 1968. My dad started it, but we've been serving people of Campbell County and surrounding areas for a long time.
They handle everything from residential driveways to commercial asphalt, consistently exceeding expectations. Give Doug a call today at 423-871-0718 to get started with Boshears Paving today.
To WLF on the Doors Tire Sports Network, this is El Hope Dawson Stadium, John T. Jack Reynolds Field. This quarter brought to you by your local realtor, Gage Dopel. Call Gage so he can help you find your dream home. Shotgun a kickoff. Here comes the Atlas lending kickoff. Atlas lending, let Atlas carry your home lending needs. Back to return home Cougars. Sexton and Boshears is back deep for Campbell County as Aaron Almanza was set to kick off. Big leg. High end over end kick. Comes down inside the 5. Picked up there at 10, 15. Make a decision and go, and he is, and he's up to the 19-yard line with 11 seconds left to go in this second quarter. The score, Lenoir City 21, Campbell 10.
Is that a flag or am I? Yeah, I see a flag.
I see a penalty flag as well. We'll find out and see what this is all about. Laying at the far side of the 20 outside the hashes. Block in the back against Campbell County, so they're not going to have real good field possession.
No.
With 11 seconds left, maybe you just take a knee.
I don't know. Go for it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'd say sling it.
Well, I'm with you.
But that's why we're not coaching.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're not coaching because we're too wild.
That's true.
We'd sling it every down.
That's it.
We have an injury on the field. Let's step away for a short commercial break. You listen to WLF and the Doles Tire Sports Network. The score, Lenoir City 21, Campbell 10, 11 seconds left. We'll return after this.
Hey y'all, I'm Presley Chapman, #1 on the Lady Cougars basketball team. You know who else is #1? My Gigi.
Oh, thanks, Presley Anna, for the great introduction. Hey guys, if you're still paying rent, you can actually own your own home for less money than what you're paying now. Come in, ask for Gigi, and let me show you.
Hi, I'm here.
Why?
I'm here to tackle the high cost of living.
I don't think that's what she meant.
6221 Clinton Highway. Ask for Gigi, where we make your dreams come true. Go Cougars!
Oh, yeah. Matthew Moore bringing us in with some music.
Yeah, I like it.
Folks, welcome back to El Hope Dossett Stadium. My name's Les Martin, along with Brent Allen. We've got the director, Derek Marlowe, behind me. It keeps me in line all the time. Shotgun formation, single receiver to this near side, and they're just going to down the football and let time run off. You know, I can't say that's a bad choice. Now we're going to send it down to Mr. Jake Miller as he'll have Coach O here in just 1 second as he's getting up there to get him. Take it away, Jake.
Coach, some mental mistakes there in the first half. Some stuff didn't go your way. A couple calls didn't go your way. How are we going to bounce back in the second half?
We're just going to make halftime adjustments and see what these guys are made of in the second half. You know, I mean, we got to bounce back. We got to score some points. We're getting the ball back, so hopefully we can go down and score some points, get back in this ball game.
And speak to your offensive line, Braden Graham, real quick.
They're doing a pretty good job. They're moving the football, moving some guys out. We just got to execute and do things the right way. There's a lot of things that, we got to sure up here at halftime, and hopefully we'll do that.
Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Jake. Folks, we're going to step away for a commercial break. The score, Lenoir City 21, Campbell 10. You're listening to WLF and the Doles Tire Sports Network. We'll return after this.
Hey y'all, I'm Presley Chapman, #1 on the Lady Cougars basketball team. You know who else is #1? My Gigi.
Oh, thanks, Presley Anna, for the great introduction. Hey guys, if you're still paying rent, you can actually own your own home for less money than what you're paying now. Come in, ask for Gigi, and let me show you.
Hi, I'm here.
Why?
I'm here to tackle the high cost of living.
I don't think that's what she meant.
6221 Clinton Highway. Ask for Gigi, where we make your dreams come true. Go Cougars!
At Alco Builders and Realty, we have agents that know the area, that are experts in the local market. It's very important in real estate to have someone on your team that understands the market. Give us a call. We'd love to hear from you.
Hi, this is Kim from Bird Screen Printing. You need custom shirts, signs, or banners? Whether it's for school, business, or special event, we've got you covered. We're local, friendly, and ready to help turn your dreams into a reality. Fast, reliable service from folks you know and trust. Come see us at Burge Screen Printing. Let's get your next project started.
Hey, this is Larry Burge. Stop by and see us today in downtown La Follette at 225 East Central Avenue or call 423-562-3044. 562-3044. Go Cougars!
Welcome back to El Hope Dossett Stadium as the Campbell County High School Marching Band. This is Hammers Halftime Report. Fine boots, shoes, jeans, galore, and a whole lot more at Hammers. Exit 122 off of I-75 next to Community Trust Bank. We're going to turn this over and let you enjoy this wonderful band. Not a lot of folks, but more than last year.
That's
but
right.
They can really play.
That's it.
Hi, this is Kim from Burge Screen Printing. You need custom shirts, signs, or banners? Whether it's for school, business, or special event, we've got you covered. We're local, friendly, and ready to help turn your dreams into a reality. Fast, reliable service from folks you know and trust. Come see us at Burge Screen Printing. Let's get your next project started.
Hey, this is Larry Burge. Stop by and see us today in downtown La Follette at 225 East Central Avenue or call 423-562-3044. 562-3044. Go Cougars!
The folks at CNC Concrete are ready to serve you with all your concrete needs. Whether CNC Concrete is helping you build your dream project or pouring the foundation to one of the largest buildings in the county, they are ready to roll. Bobby David Crass and his staff are dedicated to this community. When it comes to a quality product, on-time delivery, and friendly service, CNC Concrete. By the tracks on Toe String Road, 423-562-7425. CNC Concrete.
C&L Metal Sales is where you can get custom cut metal at low prices. They can deliver that metal straight to your job site. Stop by C&L Metal Sales at 110 North 13th Street in Middlesboro. Just turn left at the first light after the tunnel. Put this number in your phone, 606-248-5744.
Hi, this is Madeline Kahn, inviting you to come see my dad, former Cougar 42, Matt Klein, for all your metal needs.
This is AM 1450 and FM 100.9. WLAF La Follette, the home of American Top 40, the 70s with Casey Kasem.
Yes, sir, along with a lot of other things that they do at WLAF, sports being one, news, your only daily news source, and this is the Hammers Halftime Report. Find boots, shoes, jeans, galore, and a whole lot more Hammers. Exit 122 off I-75 next to Community Trust Bank. You know, I got a text a few minutes ago that Mayor Kitts is watching, tuned in, says he's been a long-time Cougar fan, which he went to school here.
Yeah.
And, you know, I'm going to share a quick story. I mentioned to him after he won, I said, Scott, I always called him Scotty. I said, do you think that you would have, when you was a kid in high school, that you would be a mayor one day? Didn't cross my mind, he said. But happy to have them. Happy to have you. Welcome to the Hammers Halftime Report, folks. The score, Lenoir City 21, Campbell 10. Campbell looks really good.
Oh, absolutely. Right now, we're dealing with 2 turnovers that cost us, you know. That original turnover, the fumble. You know, we were driving the ball well. Of course, Graham had to come out for a couple of plays or a play or two there for some a minor injury, and I hated for the young man that came in and lost it because it hurts. But that and the tipped ball that ended up being intercepted is the difference in this game. We've had great. They're doing a great job of moving the ball, and defensively we've given up a little, but we put them in a bad position there. I mean, I think that they're playing tremendously better than last year at this point.
Well, I can tell you, you take out the 2 turnovers, and you're looking at a 10-7 game, Campbell County on top in this contest.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's of course, turnovers are always going to be difficult. I mean, that's 9 times out of 10 the team that has the most turnovers loses. So tonight we need to get some of that back. We've had 3 opportunities at interceptions, and it's either just gone through their hands or just couldn't quite get to it. But the opportunities have been there.
Yes.
Just got to capitalize on that and take that ball back.
And, preparation and luck, if you prepare yourself all week, and like they have during the offseason, this is a first-year coach that Coach O has had an offseason with these kids.
Right.
With all the things that goes along with it.
Sure.
But I said all this to say this. Or said all that to say this. It's a situation to where Campbell County can eliminate some turnovers and gain some turnovers. We're looking at a different game second half.
I agree. But either way, I mean, regardless of what happens, regardless of the outcome of this game, I'm very impressed. I mean, CJ told me, he's like, Dad, I'm telling you, they're this is a team. They're going to play better. And so far they've delivered.
And that young man that fumbled the football, everybody on the sideline come over, told him to shake it off, patted him on the helmet, patted him on his shoulder pads.
Yeah, and maybe people think, well, that's sweet. It's huge. That is a huge difference in last year and this year, and just the team camaraderie. I mean, and go back to the gym. The last year they didn't have that gym. They didn't get to work out together in the gym, and a lot of friendships and camaraderie comes from that time in the gym and pushing each other and being there for each other and spotting each other and all the things that you do. It shows up on the field.
Oh, absolutely. I agree with that 100%. Folks, the score at halftime is Lenoir City 21, Campbell 10. This is the Hammers Halftime Report. Fine boots, shoes, jeans, galore, and a whole lot more Hammers. Exit 122 off I-75 next to Community Trust Bank. This is halftime. We will return after this break, and you're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tires Sports Network.
Citizens Bank is a locally owned and operated bank serving communities in East Tennessee. The bank was established in 1934 with 3 guiding principles at its foundation: assurance of safety to depositors, a high standard of service to customers, and a genuine desire to serve the community. These principles are the core factor in the success that has lasted over 85 years and grown Citizens Bank to the renowned financial institution it is today. To learn more about Citizens Bank, visit citizensbank24.com.
Hi guys, my name is Andrea with Clayton Homes of Jacksboro, and today we're going to show you the smallest home that we have on our lot. It's a 1-bedroom, 1-bath, 400 square foot, 12 by 36. It's called the Buttercup, and it is a true mini wide. The best part about this home is it's $29,000. You heard that. 29. That's cheaper than a car. Come and see us today for a walkthrough of this home and others at Clayton Homes of Jacksboro, which is located right beside the Jacksboro Middle School.
Down by 7 with just seconds on the clock. Football can be tough, but managing your money shouldn't be. At Community Trust, banking is easy, seamless, and stress-free. With online banking options and 78 office locations, make deposits, pay bills, or secure a loan, even save for the future. Community Trust Bank. We're building communities built on trust. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Loans are subject to credit approval.
Hey, this is Chris Malone at Doyle's Tire Shop. We invite you to buy the new and used tires and friendly service. We're doing our best to continue the legacy of Doyle's Tire Shop. Come see us on the 4-lane next to Eagle Tire Pro, right between La Follette and Jacksboro. Doyle's Tire Shop. The tradition continues.
Music.
This is AM 1450 and FM 100.9. WLAF La Follette, the home of American Top 40, the 70s with Casey Kasem.
Welcome back to the Hammers halftime report. Fine boots, shoes, jeans galore, and a whole lot more Hammers. Exit 122 off of I-75 next to Community Trust Bank. I want to take a minute away from the game to say, from where we started 16 years ago, and this is a testament to everybody that was involved then and that is involved now to put us where we are at as far as a broadcast level for these folks in Campbell County in the community.
I agree. I mean, I'm proud to be a part of it. You know, it's just really, they do such a fantastic job. I mean, you know, sitting at home, I go back and watch some of these games or whatever, and it's like you might as well be on ESPN. I mean, it's just, I mean, I'm not talking about us so much, but, you know, as far as the production and the camera work and all that they do, and it's just really fantastic.
It is. And that, you know, it's for me, I'm going to tell a quick story, and then we'll get back to football.
All right.
I remember meeting with Jim Freeman one time, and I had a laptop in my car, and he's seen it. And he's seen that little card I had plugged into the side of it, which was internet.
Yeah.
He asked me what that was. I told him what it was, and one thing led to another, and here we are 16 years later. We've went through Noah Smith, which is now the state representative.
Yeah.
We've been through a couple other ones. Theron Overbay was another good one.
T-Bone,
Yep. Matthew Moore's here today, along with Derek Marlowe, the director, Aaron Hopkins on the camera, Jake Miller on the sideline. And it's just been a whirlwind for me because it doesn't seem like 16 years.
Yeah, that's a long time.
Yes, sir. But this is my 16th year, and I'm tickled to be here. I think it's very close to you being 13, 14 years. So with that being said, Campbell County's down in this contest by a score of 21-10, and 2 turnovers were the difference. But everybody that we were supposed to watch in this realm of Lenoir City Panthers, we haven't seen that many of them except for a couple of them.
That's true. That's true. And we've been calling a lot of names from Campbell County guys that we maybe didn't expect as much out of. They're really coming alive. I mean, Canellis, is that?
Yeah,
is that
Ornelas.
Yeah, he's doing great. Blankenblicker. I mean, these guys are really starting to make a big difference, and it's early. This is the first half of the first game, but you can see a difference in this team by the way that they play and by the way they support each other. And right now, I hope in there in the locker room that they're having a discussion about, hey, it's 0-0.
Sure.
We start over. We get out there. We've seen that we can do it. We've shown that we can do it. Now let's go out there and do it, and let's protect that ball.
Absolutely, I agree 100%. It's a confidence builder, I would think, to these kids and these coaching staff for Campbell County to say, hey, it's just a couple of mistakes. If we can turn those mistakes around on Lenoir City, we're talking a whole new ball game.
Yeah, you're right, and that's of course that's what football's about. Usually a couple of plays can change the outcome of a game, but they've got an entire half here to go out there and continue to operate the way that they were and just clean up a couple of mistakes. Defensively, we've given up some points, but they're fighting for every one. They're not getting these big plays like last year. I swear it seems like every time you turn around, somebody's running down the field by themselves, scoring on us. They've had to fight. Lenoir City's had to fight for everything they've gotten, and they've had some good breaks go their way.
Yeah. Folks, we're going to step away for a short commercial break. This is the Hammers Halftime Report. Find boots, shoes, jeans galore, and a whole lot more at Hammers, exit 122 off I-75 next to Community Trust Bank. You're listening to WLF Doyle's Tire Sports Network, where the score is at halftime. Lenoir City 21, Campbell 10. We'll return after this.
When you think loans, think green and look for us under the big green sign, First National Bank on the 4-lane La Follette. Our hometown staff welcomes you by today. See Brian. Ask for Carrie. Look for Beth behind the counter. First National Bank Oneida. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender. Your family, your future, your bank. First National Bank. Cougar fans, get your First National Bank orange and blue Cougar debit card.
At Grace Rehab, we have one goal in mind: to improve your quality of life. We provide physical, occupational, and speech therapy for all ages. Grace's therapy and treatment plans are individualized for each patient.
As a parent, our experience with Grace has been great. We've started our boys from a young age. They've been in physical therapy, speech therapy, occupational therapy. We couldn't be more happy with the results that we've gotten.
Grace Rehab, we want to help you feel your best.
Hello, this is Olivia Thompson, and I'm your personal lines insurance agent here at Gray Insurance. As a proud Campbell County native, wife, and mom of two, I understand the importance of protecting what matters most. That's why I will work for you to find the coverage that fits you best. From homeowners to auto to recreational, Gray Insurance is ready to keep you safe and secure. Because at the end of the day, it's not about the policies, it's about the peace of mind. Please call Gray Insurance and ask for me, Olivia, 423-562-3346.
If you're looking for quality at bargain prices, look no further than Hammers in Clinton. Family owned and operated, Hammers is there to help you stretch that dollar. Need jeans? Hammers has them. Need boots? Hammers has those. Need something orange for game day? Hammers has that as well. And don't forget to check out their home decor. When you visit Hammers in Clinton, you save money and time with a one-stop shop. And don't forget that RC and moon pie before you leave. Hammers, off the Clinton exit, just past Community Trust Bank. Easy to find, easy to shop.
Welcome back to El Hope Dossett Stadium. My name's Les Martin, along with Mr. Brian Allen. And I tell you, I'm impressed, but we're going to send it down to Jake Miller. I want to talk to Jake and see some of the things that he has seen and hear about what he's got to say about this first half.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Jake.
Well, right out of the gate, guys, I mean, you have to acknowledge the fact that we started out strong. And, there were some things that we had to overcome in that first half. One of the things being a very questionable call down here on the goal line where I'm standing, in which you had the official on the near side signaling he is down at the 1. Meanwhile, the official on the far side of the field, who did not have a visual on the ball, calls touchdown. We immediately have to overcome that. But, hey, you know what? That's a part of football at this level. We don't have instant replay. You have to pick up where you're at. You have to adapt. You have to overcome. And that's what this team is going to show in this second half, because one of the things that is imperative as we start this second half. We have to get the ball in the end zone right off the rip.
Jake, one quick question for you. Do you like the attitude of the kids and the way that they're firing off the ball and the aggressiveness that they're showing in this first half?
Absolutely. I mean, you can't really paint a better picture as to how much different this is compared to what we have seen in the past. You know, like we mentioned earlier, Leland Webster has the fumble. He comes off the field. Nobody is downing him. No one's getting in his face like, what are you doing, man? Come on now. What are we doing? No, it's, hey, I got your back. You're going to get it next time. Everything is going to be okay. And, they've taken that, and nobody's really staying down right now. As I feel around, on the sidelines, get a feel of everything that's going on, these kids still think that they can win this game. There's nobody saying, oh, we're beat or this is over. These kids still think that we have a shot to win.
Absolutely. Thank you, Jake. Jake Miller of the Jake Miller Sports Talk every Thursday on WLAF and the platforms. Here we go. We're getting ready for the second half kickoff as Campbell County will receive on the left side of the field. Lenoir City will kick from the right side of the field. So on your radio, on your right side of your radio, left side of the radio is Cougars, right is Lenoir City. Here comes an Atlas lending kickoff. Atlas lending, let Atlas carry your home lending needs. As the big kicker, Aaron Almanza, is set to kick off. You got to watch for an onside kick.
Yeah. I mean, I certainly wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, no. I mean, it's hard. If it's only going up because of 2 turnovers for 1. So, Rusty Bradley, you never can tell what he may call. Here's Aaron, kick, low kick, hit, picked up at the 25, runs to this near side, couldn't get a block, and is tackled at the 29-yard line, but it's better being inside the 20.
Yeah, I agree. He picked it up and ran with it. That was Jaron Wilson.
Well, it hit him. He bounced down to the ground. He quickly picked it up and said, I'm going to run with this thing.
Absolutely. And you're talking about in the years past, usually those guys were told to just fall on it,
Sure.
Because they want your deep guys running the ball. They don't want anybody else running it. So that was a great job.
Yep, absolutely. First down and 10. From left to right is your Cougar. Silas Weaver is at quarterback. We've got Braden Graham at the running back, Sexton, Boshears, and Cook at wide receivers, and Nicholas Rose, the tight end. In motion is Graham. Passes away, passes complete underneath. 35-40, breaks the tackle. Oh, my goodness gracious. All the way down. The football is loose. Let's see who's got it. It looks like it may be Lenoir City. We'll wait and see. Yes. Lenoir City on the recovery. Wow. Certainly didn't want to see that.
No, I mean, I'd have to see the replay, but it looked to me like he went down with it, and then it came out,
Well, let's see it again. Look at that pass underneath. Goes up to the 35. Breaks these tackles. Jukes some out of their shoes. All the way down to the 50 inside Lenoir City, and it came loose before he hit the ground.
That was a good job by Lenoir City. I mean, he smacked the ball, and you got to hold on to it,
Especially if you're about to have contact.
Exactly,
Wrap it up.
yeah.
Shotgun formation for Risher. 2 receivers near side, 2 receivers far side. Calling out the signals. Here's the snap. It's going to be handoff to Jay one more time. Oh, that's a good hit. That's a good hit on Jay. In on the tackle was Landon Chadwell. Number 21 on the ball here. That was a Jacksboro Body Shop collision like the Cougars. Avery and Don Burton are collision specialists. This quarter is brought to you by Jacksboro GNC. Visit GNC in Jacksboro and live well. Shotgun formation for Risher. 2 backs in the backfield. Here's the snap. Looking to the flat. Halfback screen. Picked up there. He's going to be close to a first down. And it is a first down as Jacob Clark made the tackle.
Yeah, Colton Cup was in on that as well. He had him wrapped up low.
We have an injury on the field. We'll take a short commercial break. The score, Lenoir City 21, Campbell 10. You're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network with 10:51 left to go in this third quarter.
Oh, bananas. I thought this was a Bailey only commercial.
Oh, a Follett Mine Supply commercial without me? Now that's bananas.
My name is Bailey Ball, and this is my brother Brody.
We're here for La Follett Mine Supply.
See my dad for oil, rebar, septic chambers, and tanks. Come see my dad Billy at La Follett Mine Supply.
He's still my dad too.
Hi, I'm Macy Wilcox, the owner of La Follette Nutrition, and at La Follette Nutrition, we support the Cougars. Stop by and get a loaded tea and shake or a superfood bowl. And don't forget, we have seasonal menus. We're located at 240 West Central Avenue, Suite 9, across from First Baptist Church.
Hope Dodson Stadium. My name's Les Martin, along with Brent Allen. It's Colton Cups coming off under his own power. Hopefully they can retape that ankle and he can get back out there.
Yeah, I hope so. He's a difference maker.
Yes, he is. He sure is. Colton Cup played some last year. He's only a junior, so we got another year of this young man. Shotgun formation. Calling out the snaps. Here's the snap. Roll to the far side. Passes away to Hurst. Hurst up to the 40. All the way down to the 36-yard line is where we're going to mark him down at. McGuire Hurst. And on the reception, Lucas Ornelas makes the tackle. But I'm telling you, Lucas is all over the place.
Yeah, the way he plays reminds me of Matt Dopp. You know,
yeah.
He's aggressive and he gets low and pretty sure tackler.
Yes, he is. Shotgun formation once again. Two receivers to the near side, single receiver to the far side. We got to keep him out of the end zone. Calling out the signals is Risher. Here's the snap, hands off the 21. He gets hit, breaks a couple of tackles, picks up 5. The defensive line, with them running the ball, the defensive line, you can tell they're not as fresh as they were at the beginning of the game as Jacob Clark makes the tackle. We've got an injury timeout. We'll take it with them. The score, Lenoir City 21, Campbell 10. 9:50 left to go in this third quarter. You're listening to WLF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
The staff at LUB, La Follette Utilities Board, is there for you. You may be needing new service at your future home. LUB crews bring the experience, know-how, and equipment to put you in service. And when troubles arise, LUB crews are there, no matter the hour or the day, to restore your service. Connect to LUB.org or call 423-562-3316 for assistance on new service, existing service, or to report an outage. Count on LUB to be there.
There are two types of hot water heaters, tankless and tankless.
Welcome back to El Hope Dodson Stadium. My name's Les Martin, along with Brent Allen. You're listening to WLF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network. Shotgun formation for Risher. Pass out into the near side wide receiver screen. Gets hit once, breaks the tackle, hit twice, breaks the tackle, hits third time, breaks the tackle, gets into the end zone. I don't see any penalty flags.
He stepped
out at the 2. Stepped out at the 2. First down and goal for Lenoir City, traveling from our right to our left. You know, I tell you what we used to do. You know, when you get hot and sweaty, you're slick like a hot dog.
Yeah.
We would put baby oil on us.
Yeah.
You ever tried that trick?
No.
Yeah. That was back before you could use all this stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, back when you could, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we had foam helmets inside
Oh.
our plastic ones. We didn't have water. They called it air.
I remember those pads.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers to the far side. Should have been a false start against McGuire Hurst, but they didn't call it. Watch 0 just about every time.
Yeah, 45 did it on the play just before that. He was leaning before the ball was snapped. I
They
thought
got to call that.
Yeah.
But it's the first game for the officials,
That's
too,
true.
so I'm not going to knock them, folks. We have got an injured player on the field. We're going to step away for a short commercial break. You're listening to WLAF and the Doles Tire Sports Network. There's 9:20 left to go in this third quarter. Lenoir City 27, Campbell 10.
The thankless kind work like this. There are 2 types of hot water heaters, thankless and tankless. The thankless kind work like this.
I'm throwing in a load of laundry.
Hold off on that. I'm hopping in the shower.
Renai tankless water heaters work this way.
I'm throwing in a load of laundry.
No problem.
You get an endless supply of hot water even for multiple tasks at the same time.
With a natural gas water heater from PCUD, you get hot water twice as fast as same size electric and for about half the cost. Chop down your hot water energy cost hundreds of dollars a year with PCUD in La Follette or Rocky Top.
Renai tankless water heaters, the hot way to heat water.
Welcome back to L. Hope Dawson Stadium. We're going to send it down real quick to Jake Miller on an injury update, the sideline reporter. Jake, take it away, sir.
So, guys, it looks like Colton Cup is going to be okay. I think he actually got cleated on that play. And if you've ever played football and you've ever taken a set of cleats to the back of your calf, you know exactly what that feels like, and I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened to him. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Jake. In to kick the extra point is Fletcher Pickett. Here's the snap. Offsides against Campbell County. They'll blow it dead. It's going to be half the distance to the goal. So it's going to be about the 1.5 yard line. It's offsides against the Cougars.
Half the distance to the goal.
Well, Evans shot right through there, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. He sure did. I hope he can do it again and block
Me too.
it. Pickett now will kick the extra point just a little closer to those goalposts. The defense lined up in the extra point defense. Kick is up. Kick is good. The score, Lenoir City 28, Cougars 10. You're listening to WLF and the Doles Tire Sports Network. With 9:20 left in this third quarter, Campbell County will have the football on the flip side of this break.
Since 1917, People's Bank of the South has been providing banking services to our friends and neighbors in Campbell and surrounding counties. Along with traditional services, we offer the latest technology as well, including contactless debit cards, mobile banking, remote deposit, mobile wallets, and more. All this, and we are still here to answer the phone when you call. Stop by and see us today. People's Bank has 3 convenient locations. Our main office is in the heart of La Follette, a second location in Jacksboro near the mall, and our Clinton branch is just off I-75 at exit 122. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome back to L. Hope Dawson Stadium, folks. Here comes an Atlas Lending kickoff. Atlas Lending, let Atlas carry your home lending needs. The score, Campbell is down by a score of 28-10. Here's a high end over end kick. It's going to come down inside the 5, to the 2, up to the 10. Breaks it back to the left, breaks it up the middle, gets up to the 24-yard line. That's a 22-yard return. In on the tackle was Towton.
Yeah, that's a good return. He looked like he finally kind of planted his foot there, decided where he's going to go, and it worked.
It's going to be 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. 9:13 left to go in this third quarter. Folks, if you need a mortgage, refinance, whatever it may be, Mortgage Investors Group, go see Michelle Osborne, 423-912-8431. fantastic individual, fantastic person.
Does good work.
Does great work. Shotgun formation, passes away, passes over the head, and it's going to be incomplete.
Yep, just a little high.
He had to get it over the linebacker.
Yeah.
We have a injury on the field. We'll take a timeout. It looks like it's a cramp. 9:09 in this third quarter. Panthers 28, Cougars 10. You're listening to WLF and the Doles Tire Sports Network.
E.E. Hill & Son Insurance.
You know, the insurance agency started out as Hill Insurance, and it was started by my grandfather in 1925. I went into the insurance business with my dad and my Uncle David in '74 after I got out of UT. Then I bought the agency from my dad in '77. Most people think that E.E. Hill & Son is my dad and me, and it's not. It was my granddad and my dad. Our agency's been blessed to be in a community that has embraced our agency, and we have had some of the most amazing employees.
Go Cougars!
Welcome back to L. Hope Dawson Stadium. The score, Lenoir City 28, Campbell 10. With 9:09 left to go in this third quarter, we're only 18 points down, and there's time.
Oh, yeah, plenty of time. Just got to get stops.
Yes. Get stops, move the ball, score some touchdowns. Shotgun formation. Weaver sends Graham in motion. Pass is complete to the far side. Nobody blocked him.
Nope, that's well defended.
So it's going to bring up a third down. It was complete to Tyler Cook. You know, the tackle was Grayson Millard. And it's going to be 3rd and 11 or 3rd and 10. Campbell County, 3 receivers to this near side, single receiver to the far side. Shotgun formation for Weaver. He sends Braden Graham in motion one more time. Looking. Oh, he's open. Now he's going to run for the first down. He gets it up to the 40.
Nice
all the way across the 40 to the 42-yard line of Campbell County. And that is a Cougar Cub Cadet first down. A Quality Lawn Sales and Service is your home for Cub Cadet.
He laid a nice hit there, but I saw a flag come in, so I don't know what happened.
Maybe it was a face mask. We're going to soon find out.
Another cramp over here.
I didn't think we'd see a lot of those tonight, but we have seen 3 players with cramps.
Yep.
But we're going to find out who this is against, which way it's going, and if this game will stand. Personal foul against Campbell County, dead ball foul, unsportsmanlike conduct against Lenoir City. That's offsetting fouls, so it's going to return the football back at the 24-yard line, I do believe. And it's going to be a third down. They'll replay 3rd down and 11 or 3rd and 10.
Yeah, it's too bad. That was a great play. You know, you'd like to see that stand.
Caden Jay is bent down looking over one of his players. Let's step away for a short commercial break. You'll listen to the WLF and the Doles Tire Sports Network.
BP is here for you. Rice Oil features BP at Big O's Valley and at Cumberland Crossing BP. BP provides the energy that keeps Campbell County and America moving. Amoco is here for you. Amoco brings you the quality fuel that Americans have been trusting for more than 100 years. Find Amoco at West End Amoco. Save 15 cents a gallon on BP and Amoco every time you use your BP card. Apply today. BP, Amoco from Rice Oil, La Follette.
Welcome back to El Hope Dawson Stadium. You know, I'm a veteran.
Yeah.
You're a veteran.
Yeah.
And I see 2 Marines standing up at the fence in Class A's.
Yeah.
And we're going to send Jake Miller over to get their names, and we're going to give them a shout out. I bet they're Campbell County alum.
I'd say so.
I would just about bet on that. Okay, Jake, what do you got for me, buddy?
Well, we got Sergeant Morphy and Sergeant Liquor. They are 2 recruiters for the United States Marine Corps up here doing their job.
Absolutely. That's awesome.
Recruiting.
Yes, recruiting. Hey, that's the best place to recruit is right there on the
You ain't
football
kidding.
field.
That's where you'll find some Marines.
Yeah, man. Already in shape.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep. They have the propensity for violence.
Yeah. Tough as nails.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
They've come to the right place.
They have. It's going to be 3rd down and 10 for Campbell County, traveling from our left to our right. 8:20 left to go in this 3rd quarter. The score is Cougars 10, the Panthers 28. So it's 28-10 in favor of Lenoir City. Here's the snap. Nobody in the backfield. My goodness. Slipped out of his hand,
Sure
up
did.
in the air. And Max Boshears was just about getting tackled, but the ball was off target.
Right.
They didn't call it, but it's intercepted. And, I mean, to be fair to the officials, they were both jostling for position.
Yeah.
So it's a good no call in my opinion. But the ball had slipped off the hand of Silas Weaver and just couldn't get it there.
Yeah, came out wonky.
This is the 4th turnover.
Yep, that's tough to overcome, but I tell you what, they're playing.
Yes, they are. Shotgun formation for Risher. Single receiver near side, 2 receiver far side. Steps up to the line. Looks over the defense, calling out his play. Looking for the offensive line to make some adjustments, and they do. Here's the snap. Looking downfield. Steps up, passes away. Hits him right in the face, and he drops it.
That's the 2nd time for that young man to have
Wow.
a good shot and just drop it.
Oh, yeah. It was a bullet.
Oh, he did fire it. It was moving.
Yes, he did. Leland Hawkins was the intended receiver, falls incomplete. Lenoir City has the football, 2nd down and 10. The ball is spotted dead center of the football field at the 48-yard line of Lenoir City. They're in minus territory right now. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. Hands off. We have a penalty flag on the play. Let's see if it's going to be offsides or if it's going to be, yep, it's dead ball, offsides against Campbell County. Didn't need that at all.
No, can't help them, that's for sure.
I'm like Coach O. I see him down there pointing.
Yeah.
I'm like Coach O. I think they need to get them big boys in the backfield for leaning.
Yeah, they should.
Because they're
It's happening.
moving.
Yeah, you
They're
can't move
moving
at all.
forward.
Yeah. Yep.
But we'll wait and see. Maybe it's a little different on the field. We have a better opportunity to see all.
Bird's eye view.
Yeah. Hands off to Jay one more time. Jay up the middle, over to this near side, across the 40, down to the 38 of Campbell County. And on the tackle was Max Boshears, along with Leland Webster. Leland Webster's a freshman.
Yeah, it's good to see.
Yes, it is. Rayner is back in the game for Campbell County. Shotgun formation once again. Here's the snap. Snaps away. It's dropped. Brings up 2nd down and 10.
That quarterback's going to have to quit throwing it, I guess, because nobody wants to catch it.
No way. You know what? I don't know if I would catch it. I think I'd see some of them boys from Campbell County coming. I think I would drop it to them. I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, you know.
I'm a little old.
Footsteps.
Brittle. Yeah, footsteps. That's right. Risher up to the line of scrimmage, and now we'll back into the shotgun formation. Calling out the signals. Moves his wide receiver to the near side up to the line of scrimmage. Handoff one more time to Jay, and he can pick up 5 to 8 yards every time.
Yeah, he's running downhill. I mean, they're opening nice holes, and he's running downhill. So
It's going to be 3rd down and 3. And Jay is tapping the top of his helmet.
He's wanting some air.
Yes, he is, and he's going to get a break. In for him will be Caleb Brock. Shotgun formation. Risher running back to either side. Here's a snap, looking downfield. Max Boschier's on the blitz. Oh, my gosh, just about got there, affected the throw, falls incomplete, brings up 4th and 3.
I unfortunately did not see who that was.
Max Boschier's.
Got to the quarterback?
Yes.
Okay.
Max Boschier's got to the quarterback. I think it affected the way that Risher was throwing the football.
Yeah, I don't know if he actually hit his arm or just turned him a little bit, but it was enough to mess him up. This is a big 4th down.
Yes, it is. Look for Jay. Jay's not in there. Look for McGuire Hurst. Handoff. Nope. Rolling to the far side. It's going to be intent. Passes away. Falls incomplete.
Nice.
Turnover.
Good
turnover.
Stop.
Yes, sir. Let's see if we've got a turnover here. We'll find one here in just 1 second. It's going to be 1st down in Tennessee, 1st down Campbell County. Turnover your next project to Lindsay's Carpet and Paint Center. Turnover. Well, I about said Tennessee. I'm ready for that too.
Me too.
Boy, I tell you, there ain't nothing better than football season for a football fanatic.
You ain't kidding.
A Cougar and a ball fanatic.
That's it.
It's going to be 1st down and 10, traveling from our left to our right from the 31-yard line. Campbell County's defense stopped them.
That's it.
Maybe this is things to come.
Got to execute here.
Shotgun formation. 4 receivers to the far side. Single receiver to this near side. Fake handoff. Pass is complete all the way up to the 38-yard line. In on the tackle was Grayson Millard. In on the reception was Jaron Wilson.
I don't know if it's set up that way or not, but I mean, there was no blockers out there. He had 2 guys. You know, he caught the ball, turned around, and had to deal with 2 right off the bat.
Yeah, he picked up 7 yards. It's going to be 2nd down and 3. Traveling from our left to right, 6:06 left to go in this 3rd quarter. Here's a handoff to Graham. Graham right up the middle, lowers the shoulder. He got legs. He knows how to use them. He picks up a 1st down. It's a Cougar Cub Cadet 1st down. Quality Lawn Sales and Service is your home for Cub Cadet. And on the tackle was Caleb Brock. But not before he picked up plenty of yards.
Yep, good hard run.
Shotgun formation. 3 receivers once again to the far side. Single receiver to this near side is Sam Sexton. Braden Graham in the backfield. Calling out the signals, looking over the defense. Here's going to be a pass. Pass is across the middle.
Oh, my.
My goodness, did he thread the needle.
Man, he did.
He thread the needle to Tyler Cook. He caught it in stride and kept on rolling.
Man, that was a beautiful pass.
In between 2 defenders. I don't know how he got it there.
Me either, and it could not have been thrown better.
Here's the play, as you see on the Host and Gas replay. Boy, they thought they had an INT.
Yeah,
but
and
Tyler
the concentration,
Cook,
too, for him to be able to catch that.
And Tyler Cook said, not today, folks. It's a Cougar Cub Cadet 1st down. Quality Lawn Sales and Service is your home for Cub Cadet. Shotgun formation. 3 receivers near side. Single receivers far side. In the backfield, directly behind the quarterback is Braden Graham. Almost drops the football. He's going to tuck it and run.
Hold it.
Now he's going to pass it, and it's going to be complete.
Nice.
All the way up, down inside the 15-yard line. Campbell County's coming alive, as well as these fans as well. Another Cougar Cub Cadet 1st down. Quality Lawn Sales and Service is your home for Cub Cadet, as Broward Bryant made the tackle. Wow. We have a penalty on the play.
Oh, my goodness.
Holding.
I didn't even see it, I guess.
I couldn't see for the pole.
Well, you know, anytime your quarterback starts scrambling around, there's a chance of that happening.
There's a chance of it being a hold.
Yeah.
I agree.
But he did a fantastic job.
And he kept his eyes downfield the whole time.
Yep.
That's the difference. Shotgun formation. 1st and 20. 1st and 20. Stacked receivers to either side. No running back. Shotgun formation. Steps up into the pocket. Got plenty of room. He's going to tuck it and run. Oh, yeah. All the way down close to the 29-yard line. They're going to mark him at the 30. They're saying he's down. And if you don't give the ball back, I'd call delay game. It's going to be 2nd down at the 30-yard line. It's going to be 2nd and 12.
There's a flag on the field. I don't know. No, that's not a flag.
I didn't see one.
That's something orange.
Oh, I got you.
See, somebody saw a flag.
Yeah, so did the announcer, stadium announcer. He thought it was a flag as well. Shotgun formation for Weaver. 2 receivers near side, which is Wilson and Sexton. Passes away complete to Tyler Cook. Down to the 10. Down inside the 15. All the way down to the 11. In on the tackle was Ian Heupel. 1st down. It's a Cougar Cub Cadet 1st down. Quality Lawn Sales and Service is your home for Cub Cadet. The Cougars are now in the McDowell Real Estate Red Zone. McDowell Real Estate is Campbell County's most progressive real estate company. We got to hear a Casey Allen touchdown here, folks. It's going to be 1st and 10, traveling from our left to our right, with 3 minutes and counting down in this 3rd quarter. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. Looking, passes away. It's complete. Gets down to the 2, gets down to the 1. They're going to mark him at the 1. And it's going to be 1st and goal. A Cougar Cub Cadet 1st down.
That was just a nice quick hitter. I mean, he put it right on him.
Yes, he did. Quality Lawn Sales and Service is your home for Cub Cadet. It is 1st and goal for your Cougars, traveling from our left to right with 2:35 and counting down. Here's a snap, picked up by the running back. Braden Graham, he falls into the end zone, but there's a penalty flag on the play.
Yeah, that's on us.
Let's see what this will be. I don't know. It's illegal motion.
Yeah.
I don't know how it's illegal motion because the ball was snapped before the guy moved.
I didn't see that. It's maybe.
Oh, it's illegal motion.
Yeah.
They came in motion. The lineman did prior to the snap. The ball being snapped. Just goes to show you, folks. Myself, along with the fans, we don't see everything. The officials are doing a really good job.
Yeah, they are. That was the right call.
It was. It was. You hate to see it go against your home team, but it was the right call. We've got a 2:20 counting down. Here's the snap. Handoff to Graham. Graham into the end zone. Casey Allen, touchdown. Your agent for All-State is Casey Allen.
That was sweet.
Yes, it was. Boy, I see them Cougars climbing and crawling their way back in this game. The score is Lenoir City 28, Campbell 16. Pending the extra point from Drew Crowley. Sexton to hold. Looking over the defense, holds his hand up, snaps the football, kick is up, looks good from here. We'll wait for the official result. It is good. Lenoir City 28, Campbell 17, 2 minutes and 14 seconds left to go in this 3rd quarter. You're listening to WLF and the Doyle's Tires Sports Network.
Welcome to Preferred Living Homes. I'm Gigi. Let me show you the house of your dreams. This home is around 2,000 square feet. It offers an amazing kitchen. The butler's pantry is any cook's dream. The spa bathroom is absolutely amazing. The stone fireplace just gives it really homey vibes. Every inch of this house is usable space. This is one of the most beautiful homes you're gonna see available today. What are you guys still doing here?
It's too comfortable to leave.
6221 Clinton Highway. Ask for Gigi. I will make you a deal you can't pass up on.
Dossett Stadium. We're going to send it quickly down to Jake Miller of the Jake Miller Sports Talk. Jake, great touchdown drive. Take it away, sir.
Much like I said in the first half, if you want to get the ball in the end zone, you give the ball to number 12, you get out of his way. That's exactly what they've done, and he was jubilant as he came off the field. Teammates are excited for him. Teammates are ready to make a play on this kickoff and this ensuing possession. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Jake. Here comes the Atlas Lending kickoff. Growley, short, end over end, comes down, bounces, picked up at the 15. All the way up the middle and almost got through, but finally got tackled. Atlas Lending, let Atlas carry your home. Lending needs.
I believe Crowley got in on that tackle.
Oh, that's awesome. That's what you like to see. Absolutely what you like to see. The kicker's going to tell them.
He's going to tell them how to do it from now on.
Absolutely. Shotgun formation for Risher. 2 receivers near side, single receiver far side. Folks, we got a different game.
Yep.
Running back to this near side is Jay. Here's a snap. Hand off to Jay to the far side. Up to the 50, to the 40. Down to the 30, down inside the 30. Down to the 21-yard line of Campbell County. I'm telling you, stack the box.
Yeah, it might be the way to go.
Our pass coverage is playing well.
Yeah, they have been.
Leland Webster in on the tackle. I seen him clawing at the ball.
Yeah.
But Jay had a hold of it. We've got a timeout on the field, folks. We'll take it with them. 1 minute and 50 seconds left to go in this third quarter. Lenoir City 28, Campbell 17. You're listening to WLAF and the Doors Tires Sports Network.
At Alco Builders and Realty, we have agents that know the area, that are experts in the local market. It's very important in real estate to have someone on your team that understands the market. Give us a call. We'd love to hear from you.
Welcome back to El Hope Dossett Stadium. The score, Lenoir City 28, Campbell 17, 1:50 left to go in this third quarter. Campbell County has had 4 turnovers. Brent, I cannot imagine without those turnovers, Lenoir City would be behind in this game.
Oh, absolutely. There's no doubt in my mind.
Campbell County's coming onto the field in the defensive mode. They stopped them the last time. Can they stop them a second consecutive time? 2 receivers near side, single receiver to the far side. Calling out the signals. Here's the snap. Hands off to Jay. Jay to the far side. The same play he just got finished running. And they tackled him inside the 10 to the 8 to the 7. First and goal.
Yeah, that was. I was just watching the backs out of the backfield. That number 0 had his arms literally wrapped around. You know, they just didn't call it, but I mean, you'd like to see that.
Shotgun formation, hands off to Jay, breaks it back to the near side. He's getting tackled for a couple. He got tackled for a couple. Let's see who got him. It looks like it was Jacob Clark. We've called his name several times tonight as well. It's going to be second and goal from the 5. You know, the Western style, the West Coast
yeah.
offense hasn't done very well in the air, but the running backs is doing extremely well. Here comes the blitz right up the middle, passes away. Oh yes,
nice.
good job by Boshears.
Yep.
Max Boshears knocks it out of the hand of Cam Terry.
That looked like a sure touchdown.
It
It
did.
looked like it, and he just he closed the gap and got his hand in there.
3rd and goal from the 5. Are they going to blitz again? We'll see. I would cheat up closer to the line of scrimmage, but that's me. Hand off to Terry right up the middle. He looked like he got hit, slipped the tackle,
Yeah.
and cruised on in.
Yep, that's what happened.
The score, Lenoir City 34, the Cougars 17. In to kick the extra point is Pickett. To hold is Cam Terry. Here's a snap, good snap, holds up, kicks away. Kicks good. The score, Panthers 35, Cougars 17. You're listening to WLF and the Those Tires Sports Network.
Boshears Paving is a family-owned and operated crew that takes absolute pride in their work.
My name is Doug Boshears with Boshears Paving Company. We've been in business here since 1968. My dad started it, but we've been serving people of Campbell County and surrounding areas for a long time.
They handle everything from residential driveways to commercial asphalt, consistently exceeding expectations. Give Doug a call today at 423-871-0718 to get started with Boshears Paving today.
Welcome back to El Hope Dawson Stadium. Here comes an Atlas Lending kickoff. Atlas Lending. Let Atlas carry your home. Lending needs, folks. First, it's going to be first down if Campbell County needs the good return here. I still like the attitude of the team.
Oh, yeah.
Because last year it would have been a different attitude.
100%. You're right.
A lot different this year, folks. The community should be proud of these young men, and I'm sure they are. But they've got a good chance to win 2 of the first 3 games if they just minimize the turnovers.
Yep.
Aaron Almanza, kickoff, deep.
Wow.
All the way inside the 5, picked up there at the 10, 15, 20, breaks the tackle, gets up to the 22-yard line.
That was a great catch.
Yes, it was. Sam Sexton on the return. Jordan Huckabee on the tackle. It's going to be first down and 10. It looks like Sexton's coming off with a cramp. You don't ever want to see that.
No.
Thank goodness it ain't nothing major. That's what I'm thinking. It's going to be first down and 10 for Campbell County at the 23-yard line. 38 seconds left in this third quarter. The score, Lenoir City 35, Campbell 17. Shotgun formation for Weaver. Empty backfield. 3 receivers near side. 2 receivers to the far side. Lenoir City brings some pressure. Picked up there. Passes away. Tackled out of bounds. He gets close to a first down, but just a tad short. In on the tackle was Leland Hawkins. Second down and 2. Pickup of 8 for your Cougars. Second down and 2 yards to go. Max Boshears on that last reception. We've got Tyler Cook, Max Boshears to the far side. 3 receivers to this near side. Passes away, passes complete to Nicholas Rose. He gets up to the 39-yard line of the Cougars. In on the tackle was Mason Towton. That's a Cougar Cub Cadet first down. Quality Lawn Sales and Service is your home for Cub Cadet. That's the end of the third quarter. The score, Lenoir City 35, Campbell 17. You're listening to WLF and the Doles Tire Sports Network.
Hi, this is Kim from Bird Screen Printing. You need custom shirts, signs, or banners? Whether it's for school, business, or special event, we've got you covered. We're local, friendly, and ready to help turn your dreams into a reality. Fast, reliable service from folks you know and trust. Come see us at Bird Screen Printing. Let's get your next project started.
Hey, this is Larry Burge. Stop by and see us today in downtown La Follette at 225 East Central Avenue or call 423-562-3044. 562-3044. Go Cougars!
C&L Metal Sales is where you can get custom cut metal at low prices. They can deliver that metal straight to your job site. Stop by C&L Metal Sales at 110 North 13th Street in Middlesboro. Just turn left at the first light after the tunnel. Put this number in your phone, 606-248-5744.
Hi, this is Madeline Kahn, inviting you to come see my dad, former Cougar 42, Matt Klein, for all your metal needs.
Here's the pass complete to Tyler Cook. Gets across midfield, down to the 47-yard line. A quick slant as Browder Bryan made the tackle. It's a Cub Cadet Cougar first down. Quality Lawn Sales and Service is your home for Cub Cadet. Shotgun formation one more time. Campbell County's moving the football. Nicholas Rose to the far side with Max Boshiers. Two receivers near side, nobody in the backfield. Deep safety. Pass is complete all the way up to the 40. It's going to be a pickup of 7. It's going to bring up second down and 3. In on the tackle was Ramones. Ramos.
Something like that.
Yeah, I believe it's Ramos. Second down and 3 yards to go. Shotgun formation. In motion is Graham. Here's the snap. Quarterback draw right up the middle. Gets a block, gets in the first down, gets a little bit more all the way up across the 35, up to the 33. It's a Cougar Cub Cadet first down. Quality Lawn Sales and Service is your home for Cub Cadet. In on the tackle was Grayson Millard.
I like that play call.
I do too.
Caught him off guard.
It did. 100%. First and 10 from the 33. Dead center of the field in Lenoir City territory. Passes falls incomplete, a little low.
Yeah, a little low.
Tyler Cook couldn't wrangle it in, so it's going to bring up a second down and 10 for your Cougars. Campbell County, the clock is now their enemy.
Yeah.
And your quarter sponsor is brought to you by Skeeter's Tire Barn. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. Pump fake. Passes away. Threw it to the outside shoulder. No one was there. It falls incomplete. Third and 10. 10-20 left to go in this football game. The score is Lenoir City 35, Campbell 17.
I like Weaver's confidence. He's making throws quick. You know, he's finding it. Well, that wasn't his best throw, obviously, but he's made some really good ones. But just the quickness.
Yeah, the quick read and the quick release. You're right. Passes away. Passes complete
nice
to
catch.
Tyler Cook as he had the layout to get it. Another first down. It's a Cougar Cub Cadet first down. Quality Lawn Sales and Service is your home for Cub Cadet. So it's going to be first down for your Cougars. The clock is the only enemy, along with Lenoir City here tonight right now with 10 minutes left to go in this football game. The score is Lenoir City 35, Campbell 17. Shotgun formation. Graham in the backfield. Should be a penalty flag. Offsides against that defensive line. So that's going to be a dead ball, offsides, first and 5 for your Cougars, traveling from our right to our left. 9:55 left to go. The Cougars are in the McDowell Real Estate red zone. McDowell Real Estate is Campbell County's most progressive real estate company. Got to say hello to Jake Perkins. Ran for school board, came up short. Fine young man. He's listening, watching. Passes away. Pass is going to be complete in the end zone. 17-yard touchdown pass. Casey Allen touchdown. Your agent for Allstate is Casey Allen. 17-yard pass and catch.
That was a pretty pass.
It was a pretty pass. The score now is Lenoir City 35, Campbell 23. Looks like we're going for two. Timeout, Campbell County will take it with them. The score, with 9:46 left to go in this football game, Lenoir City 35, Campbell 23. You're listening to WLF and the Doyle's Tires Sports Network.
The folks at CNC Concrete are ready to serve you with all your concrete needs. Whether CNC Concrete is helping you build your dream project or pouring the foundation to one of the largest buildings in the county, they are ready to roll. Bobby David Crass and his staff are dedicated to this community. When it comes to a quality product, on-time delivery, and friendly service, CNC Concrete. By the tracks on Toe String Road, 423-562-7425. CNC Concrete.
Welcome back to El Hope Dossett Stadium. We're going to send it down to Mr. Jake Miller. Jake, take it away, sir.
Well, guys, with that touchdown, if Campbell County is able to tack on the extra point right here, it will equal half of what the offense scored in every single game combined from last year.
Wow.
Wow. Sam Sexton on the touchdown catch for Campbell County. Shotgun formation. Graham in the backfield. Two receivers near side, single receiver far side. We've got an H-back position lined up behind the left guard. Direct snap. Pass is away. Pass is going to be dropped. Pass is dropped by Silas Weaver. It was there.
It was. That was a great play, man.
It was a fantastic play.
Well.
Bo Shears. That was Bo Shears on the pass intended for Silas Weaver. And it falls incomplete. The score's Lenoir City 35, Campbell 23. We'll take a short timeout. You're listening to WLF and Doyle's Tires Sports Network.
Citizens Bank is a locally owned and operated bank serving communities in East Tennessee. The bank was established in 1934 with three guiding principles at its foundation: assurance of safety to depositors, a high standard of service to customers, and a genuine desire to serve the community. These principles are the core factor in the success that has lasted over 85 years and grown Citizens Bank to the renowned financial institution it is today. To learn more about Citizens Bank, visit citizensbank24.com.
This is Brenda Russell, Clayton Homes, Jacksboro. This is one of the newest homes we've got. It's the Mountain Series. It's called the Mountain Breeze. It's almost 1,800 square feet, 3-bedroom, 2 baths. Check this home out. You will absolutely love it. You'll love how roomy it is, being a 32 wide, huge living room. It does have an end entry kitchen, so you can do a garage entry for that. We build this home many different ways, many different sizes. Come see us, Clayton Homes, Jacksboro.
Welcome back to El Hope Dossett Stadium. We're going to send it down to Jake Miller real quick. Jake Miller has some more stats for us. Take it away, Jake.
Thank you, Les. One of the things that we just talked about was the fact this is literally half of the combined points from last year in total, but this is also the most points that Campbell County has put up in a single game in 2 seasons. So wow. One of the things you have to look at right here, Les, though, does Coach O just go ahead and be aggressive and kick that onside kick? Would it surprise you? Not necessarily, but we'll see what we do. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Jake. 9:46 left to go in the game. The score is Lenoir City 35, Campbell 23. Now we have a timeout. Lenoir City. Coming up after the break is an Atlas Lending kickoff. Atlas Lending, let Atlas carry your home lending needs. The score, Lenoir City 35, Cougars 23, 9:46 left to go in this game. You're listening to WLF and the Doyle's Tires Sports Network.
Down by 7 with just seconds on the clock. Football can be tough, but managing your money shouldn't be. At Community Trust, banking is easy, seamless, and stress-free. With online banking options and 78 office locations, make deposits, pay bills, or secure a loan, even save for the future. Community Trust Bank. We're building communities built on trust. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Loans are subject to credit approval.
Welcome back to El Hope Dawson Stadium. My name's Les Martin, along with Mr. Brent Allen and Jake Miller, our sideline reporter. Done a fantastic job all last year. He done such a good job, we welcome him back this year.
Absolutely, that's correct.
No, he does fantastic, folks. If you want to know anything about Jake Miller, just tune into the Jake Miller Sports Talk every Thursday from 6 till 8. Shot back deep. And it's an onside kick, and it's going to be picked up. Let's see if it's going to be picked up by Campbell County. There's no penalty flags that I see. Let's see who got the football. Oh, Lenoir City came up with it. That was a good opportunity.
Yeah.
Isaiah Horner is the one that came up with that football. 9:44 left to go in this fourth quarter. The score, Panthers 35, Cougars 23.
Did you feel like that we touched it before it went 10 yards?
I wasn't for sure.
Yeah, it looked like it to me too.
It looked like he touched it briefly as the ball was rolling, but the officials done a good job. It's a good thing I'm not an official. That's all I can say. It's a tough job, folks. For those fans that sitting in the stands criticizing, you ought to try it one year. Shotgun formation, handoff to Jay. Jay up the middle to the 40, down inside the 40 to the 39-yard line is where they're going to mark him, or they're going to mark him at the 40. So it's going to be short, second down and about a half a yard. 9:28 and counting down. Second down, 1 yard to go. In on the tackle was Kyron Anderson.
Yeah, I was having to use my. I thought it said 8 at first, but it's 0.
Shotgun formation. 9:08 and counting down. They're taking their time. 2 receivers to the far side. Single receiver near side. 2 running backs for Risher. Here's the snap. Over the middle. He goes one more time. Gets a first down. I'd be plunging at that ball, boy. And it looks like they're trying to. It looked like Colton Cup.
Yes, sir.
Got him from behind. Enough for a first down. That's a time killer, too.
It is. They're gashing us, too.
It's going to be 1st and 10. The ball spotted dead center of the field at the 31-yard line of the Cougars. 8:26 counting down. 35-23 in favor of Lenoir City. He's taking his time. He's going to run the play clock all the way down because Rusty Bradley and these folks know they come in here and squeaked one out.
You're right.
Here's a handoff one more time. Oh, pull at that football, boy. And that's what they're doing. He's been gang tackled. But he picks up 6 yards. And on the tackle was Justice Evans, along with Leland Webster for Campbell County.
Well, they're trying.
Yes, they are. This defense of Owen Blaken Blinker, Kyron Anderson, Mason Wilson, Leland Webster, Justice Evans, Colton Cup, Gage Fraley, Sam Sexton, Jaron Wilson, Lucas Ornelas, and Max Boshears has played their hearts out, folks. Here's the snap with 4 seconds. Handoff one more time up to the 15, down inside the 15, down inside the 10.
Did you not see 45 raise his hand up right before the ball was snapped?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's going to be first and goal with 7:15 as the clock stops to move the chain, or actually the down marker. We don't need the chain set anymore. So it's first and goal. 7:02 counting down. The score, Lenoir City 35, Campbell 23. First and 10 first and goal on the 7. Looking at the defense, stops. He's still got 10 seconds on the play clock. We'll use every bit of it. Here's the snap, hands off. Nope, quarterback keeper to this near side. He gets into the end zone. You know, he's been faking that all night.
Yeah, it worked. I mean, that was a good play call.
The score, Lenoir City 41, Campbell 23. Pickett in to kick the extra point. He will line it up at the 10. This will be a 20-yard extra point. 6:36 left to go in this fourth quarter. Lenoir City 41, Cougars 23. Here's the snap, low snap, kicks up, kick is good. So now the score is Lenoir City 42, Campbell 23. You're listening to WLF and the Doyle's Tires Sports Network.
Hey, this is Chris Malone at Doyle's Tire Shop. We invite you to buy the new and used tires and friendly service. We're doing our best to continue the legacy of Doyle's Tire Shop. Come see us on the 4-lane next to Eagle Tire Pro, right between La Follette and Jacksboro. Doyle's Tire Shop. The tradition continues.
Welcome back to El Hope Dossett Stadium. Campbell County has an uphill battle, folks, but they've been battling all game.
They have. I'm very proud of them so far.
Different football team from last year.
Absolutely.
For those that question if Taylor Owenby was the right decision, judge him now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Here comes an Atlas Lending kickoff. Atlas Lending, let Atlas carry your home. Lending needs. We got Almanza that's going to be kicking off from his own 40. Back deep is Sexton and Boshears. Sam Sexton received a touchdown from Silas Weaver, the last touchdown for Campbell County. Great play, by the way. See if they can hook up again. Here's a kick, end over end, down to the 7. Picked up there, 10, 15. That's Jaron Wilson. He gets tackled at the 15. So it's going to be first and 10.
Hey, he's going to have to put on some weight if he wants to be stiff arming that big old boy.
Yeah, boy.
He tried, though. We'll give him credit.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. 6:27 left to go in this fourth quarter. The score is Lenoir City 42, Campbell 23. We're going to step away for a short commercial break. You're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tires Sports Network.
When you think loans, think green and look for us under the big green sign. First National Bank on the 4-lane La Follette. Our hometown staff welcomes you by today. See Brian. Ask for Carrie. Look for Beth behind the counter. First National Bank Oneida, member FDIC, equal housing lender. Your family, your future, your bank. First National Bank. Cougar fans, get your First National Bank orange and blue Cougar debit card.
Welcome back to El Hope Dossett Stadium. In motion to the near side. And now we have a penalty flag on the play. Delay a game against Campbell County. So now it's going to be first and 15 from the 10-yard line of the Cougars. Going the wrong way?
Yeah, they just sacrificed that to make sure we were back on live.
Yes, they did. Here's a snap looking downfield. Here's the pass. Pass is away. It's going to be intercepted. And that's going to be a touchdown, a pick six. That's going to be a pick six.
23.
Browder Bryant on the pick 6. He's seen the route and jumped the route.
He did. That was a great play on his part. Looked like the pass was going right, where he wanted it to go. He probably just didn't see him and went ahead and pulled the trigger.
Yeah, and the bad thing about that is I played quarterback in high school, and I'm telling you, when you see that open receiver, everything else around it is blank.
You just
zone it. Exactly. I've been here's the extra point. It's up. It's good. The score 49-23 in favor of Lenoir City. 6:19 left to go in this fourth quarter. You're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
At Grace Rehab, we have one goal in mind: to improve your quality of life. We provide physical, occupational, and speech therapy for all ages. Grace's therapy and treatment plans are individualized for each patient.
Well, my doctor didn't think I would be to this point at this time, and I wouldn't have been had it not been for the rehab center here at Grace.
Oh, I like all the people that's here, and they've been real nice, and I've had a ton of fun with them.
Grace Rehab, we want to help you feel your best.
Welcome back to El Hope Dossett Stadium. My name's Les Martin, along with Mr. Brent Allen. We got our producer, Matt Moore, our director, Derek Marlowe, the man, the voice of WLAF of the morning show, Aaron Hopkins. We got on our sideline reporter, the man who brought Jake Miller Sports Talk to Campbell County and on the WLAF media outlets, Jake Miller. Here comes an Atlas lending kickoff. Atlas Lending, let Atlas carry your home lending needs. Kick is up, high, end over end, over the head, into the end zone, will come out to the 20. Come out to the 20, first down and 10 for your Cougars, traveling from our right to our left. We certainly have a uphill battle.
Yeah. I mean, things don't look great, but they sure have looked better.
Yes, I want to see how these kids respond.
Yeah,
in the
especially
last 6
when you
minutes.
know you're in a situation that's highly unlikely, to come out ahead. Do they still have fight?
Right. Exactly. I agree. We're going to find out what they're made of right here. They have been playing extremely well. Defense, offensively. Defense, we've been gashed up front by the run. Here's the snap. Hands off. Nope. Pass is complete in the far side. The near side. And it's tackled there. Max. Nope. Sam Sexton on the reception. Caden J in on the tackle. Second down and 3.
That was a good fake.
Yes, it was. It faked me out.
Me too.
I thought he handed the ball off. He done a great job, let me tell you. Shotgun formation one more time. Here's the snap, looking downfield, passes away, pass complete to Sam Sexton one more time, up to the 35, to the 40. He's got wheels all the way down inside the 50-yard line, down to the 47-yard line of the Panthers. Browder Bryant in on the tackle.
That was a good-looking play.
It's a Cougar Cub Cadet first down. Quality Lawn Sales and Service is your home for Cub Cadet. We'll take it to Jake Miller here in just 1 second after this play. I know Campbell County's on their backs against the walls. Shotgun formation. Siegel receiver near side. Here's the snap. Pump fake. Pass is away. It's going to be intended for Sam Sexton over his head. Go ahead, Jake. Take it away, sir.
Well, guys, like you said earlier, I guess 2 segments ago, if anyone is questioning whether or not Taylor Ownby was the right hire, look at the leaps and bounds of improvement from last year to this year. And, I mean, it's showing on the scoreboard in ways that not a lot of people see. Some people might look at this and say, well, the score's 49-23. How is that any more of an improvement because we lost? It's like, well, guys, we're putting up points. We're making stops. Now, the only thing that you can say 5 turnovers, that's not going to win you ball games. Back to you guys.
Thank you. Pass incomplete, intended for Tyler Cook, just a little over his head. Will bring up 3rd down and 10. And he's got a great point. The 5 turnovers.
Oh, my goodness, yeah. I mean,
every turnover they've had, they've scored.
Yeah, yep, you're right.
So you take 5 touchdowns off the board.
Yeah, that's pretty much all of them, or almost.
Yes, sir. That leaves 14 points.
Yeah.
And we'd be up 23-14. But that's not the situation,
That's
so we
right.
have to call it like we see it. 2 receivers near side, 2 receivers far side. Braden Graham in motion. Now he's going to take the ball and run his Weaver all the way up to the 30, down inside the 30 to the 28. That's another first down. It's a Cougar Cub Cadet first down. Quality Lawn Sales and Service is your home for Cub Cadet. Caleb Brock made the tackle, but not before he picked up a bunch. Shotgun formation once again. 5:09 and counting down. He was out of bounds, so the clock stops. Calling out the signals. Sends his running back in motion. Looks, passes complete to Sexton, but the big offensive line got him. And that should be a penalty against Lenoir City. We'll wait and see. We're going to wait and see as the officials is talking about it. Personal foul against Lenoir City because it was a late shot.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yes, a late shot. Sexton was down and he got plowed up anyway. That's going to be 15 yards, and that's going to be another Campbell County first down. It's a Cougar Cub Cadet first down. Quality Lawn Sales and Service is your home for Cub Cadet. Red zone, the Cougars are in the red zone. McDowell Real Estate red zone. McDowell Real Estate is Campbell County's most progressive real estate. .451 and counting down in this football game. Here's a snap. Pass is complete to Tyler Cook. Gets up close to the first down. Picks up 9. Mortgage Investors Group, 423-912-8431. Michelle Osborne will take care of you.
Cook's a weapon.
Yes, he is. This quarter is brought to you by Skeeter's Tire Barn. It's shotgun formation. Here's the snap looking. He's going to take off and run. And he's going to get to the sideline. Will he get enough for a first down? We'll wait and see.
He was tiptoeing there.
Yes, he was.
Weaver Keats. Showdown announced by number 33, Mason Talbot.
Nope.
Little short.
Little short. It's going to be 3rd and 2. 3rd down and 2. 4:05 left in this game. 49 points for Lenoir City, 23 for the Cougars. Here's a snap. Hands off the Graham. Graham up the middle. Breaks it back out of there. Gets hit several times and keeps his leg churning for another Campbell County first down. It's a Cougar Cub Cadet first down. Quality Lawn Sales and Service is your home for Cub Cadet. And on the tackle was Caleb Brock. I'm telling you, it's like I'm ducking somebody shooting at me. Folks, Boland's Auto Repair. You have a need for some repair on your vehicle? Don't wait. Don't hesitate. Send it to Danny Boland at 423-563-7433. Here's a snap. Pass complete. Nope. Falls incomplete. It slipped out of his hands.
As soon as he received the ball there, it was slipping around, and he tried to throw it, and it's just slipping out of his hands. He must be really sweaty or something. Well, I guess he is.
That stops the clock with 3:25 left to go in this fourth quarter. Lenoir City 49, Campbell 23. I tell you, after tonight, there's going to be some other teams watching Campbell County.
Yeah.
This easy win they penciled in on their homecoming may come back to bite them. Here's a pass. Pass is almost complete, intended for Sam Sexton. He had his hands on it, but he got knocked away at the last second. Cam Terry on the deflection. So third down, and goal for Campbell County. Let's see if we can get us another Casey Allen touchdown here.
Got to punch it in here.
It's going to be 3rd and goal. A little bit of confusion, it looks like, on the line of scrimmage for the Cougars as they move Sexton to the far side. 2 receivers near side, 2 receivers far side. Now Sexton in motion. Pass is away. Pass is going to be complete.
Oh, my goodness.
Touchdown, Campbell County.
Man, he was wide open.
Wide open. Boshears on the reception. Weaver on the pitch. The score, that's a Casey Allen touchdown. Your agent for Allstate is Casey Allen. The score, Lenoir City 49, the Cougars 29. In to kick the extra point is Drew Crowley. To hold is Sam Sexton. Wanting the football. Here's the snap. Good snap. Kicks up. Kick is good. So the score is Lenoir City 49, the Cougars 30. You're listening to WLF and the Doors Tire Sports Network.
My jump shot's not what it once was, and I'm a step slower. However, as a former Cougar, I'm still on my game when it comes to taking care of your insurance needs here at Gray Insurance. This is Randy Heatherly, and whether you need insurance to protect your home, car, business, or your family's financial future, I believe your needs are best served by your local neighbors here at Gray Insurance. I'll take the time to get to know you and your specific needs. You can reach me at 423-562-3346 or come see me at 1210 Jacksboro Pike, La Follette.
There's our music. Welcome back, folks, to WLF and the Doors Tire Sports Network. We're going to send it down to Jake, our sideline reporter, the host of the Jake Miller Sports Talk. Take it away, Jake.
Well, that's one of the things that everyone has to take a look at here, and this is going to be kind of a crazy comparison, but you'll get where I'm going with it. Go back to Josh Heupel's first year at Tennessee, and we go into that Alabama game, and it's like, okay, we're dead in the water, but the guys did not quit, and these guys don't have an ounce of quit in them. We're still making hustle plays. We know we're down by 19 points with only 3 minutes to go. We're going to try to make something happen as best as we could. As it looks like, did Campbell County recover the onside kick? I don't know. Les, I'm going to make you make that call.
Thank you. It looks like Lenoir City has received it again, but it's very close. It's been close.
Yeah, it's there.
That was, here comes an Atlas Lending kickoff. An Atlas Lending, let Atlas carry your home lending needs. So it's going to be 1st and 10 for Lenoir City. Traveling from our left to our right. I believe we've got a new quarterback in there. We're going to see here in just a moment. Looks like Hunt, Austin Hunt, is the new quarterback for Lenoir City. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers far side. Here's the snap. Here's the handoff up the middle. And he falls down and tackled down, actually, at the 46-yard line of the Cougars. Looks like he was going down. Leland Webster made the tackle.
The freshman on it again.
Yes, he is. You know, I'm going to tell you something. We need to come up with the Cougar of the game. It's brought to you by Kitts Paint and Body Shop. Cougar of the game, Jerry Kitts' legacy lives on. Through his daughter Shauna and husband Eddie, taking care of you in the same blue building. Waiting for the snap, or the play, has the play. Here's the snap, hands off one more time. Up the middle, all the way down to the 37-yard line. Kieran Anderson makes the tackle. That was Caleb Brock on the carry for Lenoir City.
I don't know what Brock keeps doing. He keeps pointing, like right before, like I said, that one time he did it, before the ball was snapped, or whatever, but he keeps pointing or something.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
I think it's probably to throw the defense off. Shotgun formation, 159 counting down. The score 49-30 in favor of Lenoir City. Hand off to Brock one more time. Up the middle, all the way up to the 21-yard line, where it will be a first down. Stops the clock. Lucas Ornelas makes the tackle. 145 and counting down. We got to prevent them from scoring.
Yeah, I mean, it really needs to happen. We got to stop them.
Yeah. I want to see 0. Snap, hands off to Brock one more time, gets hit, breaks the tackle, gets up to the 14-yard line, 13-yard line. 1:15 left on this game clock. The score is Lenoir City 49, Campbell 30.
We're getting a little blown off the ball there. I mean, he's got 4 or 5 yards before anybody touches him,
Yeah. Yes, sir. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. It's a good one. Hands off to Brock one more time to the far side. Gets hit. Rumbles into the end zone. Certainly didn't want to see that. So the score is now Lenoir City 55, Campbell 30. I think we can say there's no quit in Campbell County, but when you get tired.
Oh, yeah.
It makes all the difference in the world, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. And it's rough, like I said, you talked about it before. They've got a big old line, Lenoir City does.
Yes, they do. Here's a snap, good snap. The hold's good, kicks up. Kick is good. The score. Lenoir City 57 actually. To Campbell's 30 with 48 seconds left to go. Well, they've got 56 on the scoreboard, so we'll go with 56. I've lost track.
Yeah, me too.
Jake, take it away, sir.
Well, guys, we said this a lot last year, but this year it's different when we say it. Scoreboard does not reflect the job that has been done by these kids, by this coaching staff, and the improvements that they've made. Because last year at this point, let's call it like it is, guys, we might have been looking at a 56-7 or a 56-0 game. And I think this is actually the first game since probably last season, and I think, Brent, you can back me up on this. I'm pretty sure we had a running clock in every single game last year, and there was no running clock tonight.
Yeah, I was actually about to say that. That's a big difference in the two for sure.
Jaron Wilson back deep for your Cougars. Aaron Almanza will kick off. He's approaching the football. High end over end kick. Comes down to Jaron. Over to the far side to the 15. Turns it back inside. Gets up to the 18. Jaron Wilson on the return. This is an Atlas Lending kickoff. Atlas Lending, let Atlas carry your home lending needs, folks. What's the score of the Maryville-Alcoa game, you reckon? Angelico was up 48-0 over Lindcamp earlier.
They won. Angelico won 55-0.
55-0. Impressive. Coach Peel's doing a fantastic job up there. It's going to be first down and 10 for Campbell County with 39 seconds left to go in the game. There's still a lot of fans here.
Oh, yeah.
And I like to see that. It's 56-30 in favor of Lenoir City. Shotgun formation. 2 receivers to the far side, 3 receivers near side. Takes a snap, looks downfield, steps up into the pocket, feels some pressure. Can't find the receiver. Now he's running to the far side. His pass is away. It looks like it falls incomplete.
Yeah, missed him.
It's going to be 2nd down and 10. I really like Silas Weaver, man. The whole time he's scrambling, he's got his eyes downfield.
Yeah, absolutely. He's looking for somebody to get open.
So that runs off about 9 seconds. It leaves 27.9 seconds left to go in this football game. The score, Lenoir City 56, Campbell 30.
Alcoa's up 28-21 with 3:59 to go.
Wow.
Over Maryville.
Maryville. Those guys have been battling for a long time. Looking over the defense, now looks to the sideline to get the play. On this incomplete pass, the clock stops. Here's the snap. Fake handoff. Passes over to Tyler Cook. Tyler Cook gets close to a first down. He does get a first down. Absolutely. It's a Cougar Cub Cadet first down. Quality Lawn Sales and Services, your home for Cub Cadet. And on to tackle was Grayson Millard. And it's going to be 1st down and 10 for your Cougars. 12 seconds, 11 seconds. Last play of the game, 8 seconds. Here's the snap. He sends Braden Graham in motion. Pass is complete to Tyler Cook. Tyler Cook over the middle. And it looks like that's going to be the ball game, folks. We will send it down to Jake in just a few minutes and have a end of the game interview. So we're going to step away for a short commercial break. The score, Lenoir City 56, Campbell 30. You're listening to WLF and the Doors Tire Sports Network.
E.E. Hill & Son Insurance.
You know, the insurance agency started out as Hill Insurance, and it was started by my grandfather in 1925. I went into the insurance business with my dad and my Uncle David in '74 after I got out of UT. Then I bought the agency from my dad in '77. Most people think that E.E. Hill & Son is my dad and me, and it's not. It was my granddad and my dad. Our agency's been blessed to be in a community that has embraced our agency, and we have had some of the most amazing employees.
Go Cougars!
This is TCAT Jacksboro President Dr. Debbie Petrie. Our new campus is being constructed, and this is Building A on the right as you enter campus. It'll house administration, student services, classrooms, plus a large meeting room. Building B is at the back of the campus. It is a football field and a half in length, housing welding, power sports, and more. Most of the current TCAT building's original structures will be demolished to make room for the new parking lot. We have a bright future at TCAT.
If you're looking for quality at bargain prices, look no further than Hammers in Clinton. Family owned and operated, Hammers is there to help you stretch that dollar. Need jeans? Hammers has them. Need boots? Hammers has those. Need something orange for game day? Hammers has that as well. And don't forget to check out their home decor. When you visit Hammers in Clinton, you save money and time with a one-stop shop. And don't forget that RC and moon pie before you leave. Hammers, off the Clinton exit, just past Community Trust Bank. Easy to find, easy to shop.
Oh, bananas. I thought this was a Bailey only commercial. Oh, a Follett Mine Supply commercial without me? Now that's bananas. My name is Bailey Ball, and this is my brother Brody. We're here for La Follett Mine Supply. See my dad for oil, rebar, septic chambers, and tanks. Come see my dad Billy at La Follett Mine Supply. He's still my dad too.
Macy Wilcox, the owner of La Follette Nutrition, and at La Follette Nutrition, we support the Cougars. Stop by and get a loaded tea and shake or a superfood bowl. And don't forget, we have seasonal menus. We're located at 240 West Central Avenue, Suite 9, across from First Baptist Church.
Welcome back to the TCAT Cougar Wrap-Up Show. This is TCAT is your ticket to success, folks. Those folks have been with us as well as a lot of other sponsors for a long time.
You're right. That's the truth.
Final score is Lenoir City 56, Campbell 30. Scoreboard doesn't tell the tale.
No, it doesn't. And, you know, we said that quite a bit last year, but it's definitely a different team. This team is different than last year by far. And, you know, people are going to say, you know, ifs and buts or whatever. But let's be honest. I mean, 5 turnovers, that's, you know, of course, we shouldn't be making those turnovers. I get that. But the bottom line is to keep it that close, you know, I mean, 26 points after 5 turnovers, that's not that bad. And when you consider we scored 30 points for the first time in over 2 years, that's a good sign of things to come.
Yes, it is.
I see a lot of kids stepping up out there, and I'm really impressed with the way that they stick together and fight together.
All right, we're going to send it down to Jake Miller. He's with Coach O. Take it away, Jake.
Coach, of course, you know, we look at the scoreboard, we see this score of 56-30, but one of the things I wanted to drop on you is the fact that you just scored more than half of the entire offense combined all of last year. Just speak to Coach Drummer and what he was able to implement tonight.
I mean, he did a great job. I mean, we can't make the mistakes that we did offensively, and we can't make the mistakes we did defensively and come out on top. But I'll tell you what, man, these guys are fighting. These guys are battling. That's the first time I've seen them battle 4 quarters, you know what I'm saying, in the last 2 years. So I'm pretty excited about that. You know, these guys are doing a great job. I can't say enough about them. You know, we just got to fix the mistakes. You know, we can't turn the ball over, and we got to make tackles all the way through the 4th quarter. So, you know, it's one of those things where we got to come back on Monday and fix what we've, fix what we see on film. And I can't say enough about how these guys fought tonight. And, you know, we're going to continue to do that. They're building in the right direction. I just hope they come ready to go on Monday.
And, Coach, of course, you had 5 offensive turnovers, put a little bit of a strain on the defense. But it seems as if even when they were put in that situation, the defense was able to hold its own for most of the game.
Yeah, we came out pretty hot right there. We, you know, got a couple 3-and-outs. I felt good about it. You know, it's just that, you know, hats off to Lenoir City. I mean, they can grind the football. Number 21, he's a heck of a running back. And we just, you know, we got to put the pads on them for 4 quarters in order to, to stop them. And, it's just one of those things where we got to continue to work. And I'm excited for these guys and the direction we're heading.
Thanks so much, Coach. We'll talk soon.
All right, appreciate it. Go Cougars.
Thank you, Jake. Folks, the Coach Taylor O&B Show was brought to you by Builtwell Bank. Builtwell Bank is a community bank built for the next 100 years. You know, he's right. There were some things that they did well tonight, some things they didn't do so well.
Yeah, I mean, again, I don't know. You know, it feels weird to say how proud I am of a team that just, lost by 26 points. But it's night and day. To me, it's night and day in the difference. I mean, between this team and last year. And that's not a knock on any of the players from last year. It's the coaching. I mean, the coaching, you can see the coaching, which has gelled this team, and they're playing so much more together, and they know what they're doing. You know, it seems like last year there were so many times people were in the wrong place, and it was just a lot of stuff going on. Everybody played well tonight. I mean, every single player out there that I saw played well. Now, of course, there were some missed tackles. I mean, that's obviously what he was talking about, having to clean up, and the turnovers weren't all necessarily, just mistakes. I mean, there was a ball that was tipped, that probably could have been caught.
Yeah.
But either way, fantastic turnaround in my opinion, and I'm very proud of this team.
I am as well. If you'd have told me they would have put 30 points on Lenoir City, after seeing them last year, I would have thought to myself, really?
Yeah, I mean, and who wouldn't? You know, I mean,
right.
We can be honest. I mean, the fans saw what happened last year. I mean, the fact that, like Jake said, that they've scored over half of their entire offensive output of last year in the first game.
Right.
You know, I mean, that's a huge step in the right direction.
Oh, absolutely. Defense has got to clean it up.
Yep.
But we'll discuss that in just a minute. We're going to step away for a commercial break. You're listening to WLF and Doyle's Tire Sports Network, where the final score is Lenoir City 56, Campbell 30.
This is TCAT Jacksboro President Dr. Debbie Petrie. Our new campus is being constructed, and this is Building A on the right as you enter campus. It'll house administration, student services, classrooms, plus a large meeting room. Building B is at the back of the campus. It is a football field and a half in length, housing welding, power sports, and more. Most of the current TCAT building's original structures will be demolished to make room for the new parking lot. We have a bright future at TCAT.
The staff at LUB, La Follette Utilities Board, is there for you. You may be needing new service at your future home. LUB crews bring the experience, know-how, and equipment to put you in service. And when troubles arise, LUB crews are there, no matter the hour or the day, to restore your service. Connect to LUB.org or call 423-562-3316 for assistance on new service, existing service, or to report an outage. Count on LUB to be there.
There are two types of hot water heaters, thankless and tankless. The thankless kind work like this.
I'm throwing in a load of laundry.
Hold off on that. I'm hopping in the shower.
Renai tankless water heaters work this way.
I'm throwing in a load of laundry.
No problem.
You get an endless supply of hot water even for multiple tasks at the same time.
With a natural gas water heater from PCUD, you get hot water twice as fast as same-size electric and for about half the cost. Chop down your hot water energy cost hundreds of dollars a year with PCUD in La Follette or Rocky Top.
Renai tankless water heaters, the hot way to heat water.
Since 1917, People's Bank of the South has been providing banking services to our friends and neighbors in Campbell and surrounding counties. Along with traditional services, we offer the latest technology as well, including contactless debit cards, mobile banking, remote deposit, mobile wallets, and more. All this, and we are still here to answer the phone when you call. Stop by and see us today. People's Bank has 3 convenient locations. Our main office is in the heart of La Follette, a second location in Jacksboro near the mall, and our Clinton branch is just off I-75 at exit 122. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
BP is here for you. Rice Oil features BP at Big O's Valley and at Cumberland Crossing BP. BP provides the energy that keeps Campbell County and America moving. Amoco is here for you. Amoco brings you the quality fuel that Americans have been trusting for more than 100 years. Find Amoco at West End Amoco. Save 15 cents a gallon on BP and Amoco every time you use your BP card. Apply today. BP, Amoco from Rice Oil, La Follette.
Hey y'all, I'm Presley Chapman, number 1 on the Lady Cougars basketball team. You know who else is number 1? My Gigi.
Oh, thanks, Presley Anna, for the great introduction. Hey guys, if you're still paying rent, you can actually own your own home for less money than what you're paying now. Come in, ask for Gigi, and let me show you.
Hi, I'm here.
Why?
I'm here to tackle the high cost of living.
I don't think that's what she meant.
6221 Clinton Highway. Ask for Gigi, where we make your dreams come true. Go Cougars!
Welcome back to the TCAT Cougar Wrap-Up Show. TCAT is your ticket to success. Campbell County came up short, played extremely well throughout the game, got tired, as anybody would. It wasn't because they was lackluster in their effort, because they gave a great effort. Jake, you was on the field. How was the attitude throughout the game when the turnovers happened and the scoring started to happen for Lenoir City? Did it change much?
I don't think the mood really changed. I mean, obviously the mood's going to change, but everybody's attitude towards how they were going to approach that next drive, it didn't change. So they kept having the idea. It's like, okay, yes, this happened, but we're going to go make a play on this next drive. So just keeping the morale up was whoever's job that was, not A+.
Wow. I'm telling you, we had a very good game by these Cougars. Like you said earlier, they scored more than half their points than they scored all year last year in the first game.
Mm-hmm. They scored 48 points combined last season, and tonight we put up 30.
Wow. That's impressive. Big change. Tyler Drummer has done a very good job with the offense. The defense, of course. We got some stuff to clean up, Brent.
Yeah, I agree, but I'm telling you, the play calling to me, I mean, this is a much more exciting brand of football. I mean, and they really look polished. And when I say polished, I mean everybody knew where they were supposed to be. You know, honestly, last year, and I hate to keep going back to last year, but I mean it was hard last year. It was hard to watch at times. There were so many mistakes and so many people out of place. They really looked more polished tonight and disciplined. I noticed a lot of discipline. I didn't see any trash talking. You know, it was just guys playing football and playing for the right reason and keeping that fight, keeping that heart. And to me, it's just a huge improvement.
Oh, absolutely. I agree with that 100%. Don't forget, folks, we have got to do the Kitts Paint and Body Shop Cougar of the game. Jerry Kitts' legacy lives on through his daughter, Shauna, and husband, Eddie, taking care of you in the same blue building. We're not going to discuss that over the air. We're going to discuss that when we're off the air, and when we come back, we'll let you know who that is. But we've got a lot of folks to pick from, don't we, Jake?
Yes, we do.
What about you, Brent?
Oh, yeah, I've got a few lined up.
Yeah, I do as well. I'm excited for these Cougars. I'm excited to see what this season holds. I made a prediction the other day on the phone, the conference call with all of us, that they go 2-1 in the first 3 games. This doesn't change my mind by any stretch of the imagination. So with that being said, folks, we're going to step away for a commercial break. When we get back, we're going to wrap this up. Turn it over to y'all. So this is the TCAT Cougar Wrap-Up Show. TCAT is your ticket to success. The final score, Lenoir City 56, Campbell 30. You're listening to WLF and the Doors Tire Sports Network.
This is TCAT Jacksboro President Dr. Debbie Petrie. Our new campus is being constructed, and this is Building A on the right as you enter campus. It'll house administration, student services, classrooms, plus a large meeting room. Building B is at the back of the campus. It is a football field and a half in length, housing welding, power sports, and more. Most of the current TCAT building's original structures will be demolished to make room for the new parking lot. We have a bright future at TCAT.
At Alco Builders and Realty, we have agents that know the area, that are experts in the local market. It's very important in real estate to have someone on your team that understands the market. Give us a call. We'd love to hear from you.
Boshears Paving is a family-owned and operated crew that takes absolute pride in their work.
My name is Doug Boshears with Boshears Paving Company. We've been in business here since 1968. My dad started it, but we've been serving people of Campbell County and surrounding areas for a long time.
They handle everything from residential driveways to commercial asphalt, consistently exceeding expectations. Give Doug a call today at 423-871-0718 to get started with Boshears Paving today.
Hi, this is Kim from Bird Screen Printing. You need custom shirts, signs, or banners? Whether it's for school, business, or special event, we've got you covered. We're local, friendly, and ready to help turn your dreams into a reality. Fast, reliable service from folks you know and trust. Come see us at Bird Screen Printing. Let's get your next project started.
Hey, this is Larry Burge. Stop by and see us today in downtown La Follette at 225 East Central Avenue or call 423-562-3044. 562-3044.
Go Cougars!
Welcome back to the TCAT Cougar Wrap-Up Show. TCAT is your ticket to success. Now, we have discussed this during the break. We have a lot of kids we could throw out there, for sure. Tyler Cook is one.
What a catch.
What a catch.
Yeah, several. Yeah,
Braden
big
Graham's
game. Yeah.
another. Lucas Ornelas. Who's the other defense?
Blankenblicker.
Blankenblicker's another one.
Colton Cup.
Yeah, Colton Cup's another one. But it's time to name our Kitts Paint and Body Shop Cougar of the game. Jerry Kitts' legacy lives on through his daughters, Shauna and Eddie, taking care of you in the same blue building. We have decided, because of the attitude of the team and the attitude of the quarterback and how much confidence that those kids on the offense had in Silas Weaver, we have decided to go with Silas Weaver, the quarterback, the senior quarterback for Campbell County, here tonight as the player of the game.
I mean, you almost have to. I mean, you look at the yardage we put up. I mean,
and the points.
And I was sitting there talking to Drummer, and he asked me, he was like, do you think we put up 400 tonight? I'm like, actually, you probably did.
Yeah, I think so too. 400 yards today. The difference, Brent, truly was the turnovers Campbell County had.
100%. Yeah, 100%. And, you know, some will say, well, you know, you got to be a better football team. Don't turn it over. Get that. You know, we get that.
Sure.
But the bottom line is, you take those away, where are we? I mean, what kind of a game we were looking at? Those turnovers really hurt us. And again, to stay 56-30 sounds bad, but it's not that bad when you consider 5 turnovers.
Right.
Correct. The 5 turnovers, every turnover they got, they scored on.
Yeah.
That's 35 points.
Yep.
Right?
Yep, and that's
completely different ballgame.
Right, and plus we lost the ability to score by turning it over as well. So
exactly.
So they got to clean that up.
Yep. Well, folks, we're back home next week against Cherokee. We're looking forward to it. The first 3 games will be at home this year. We've got Cherokee next week. We got Carnes the following week, but Coach O and his coaching staff is going to get ready for Cherokee. Last year, kind of a hectic situation going to Cherokee. I believe the bus got lost.
Yeah. That was just a bad day for everybody. It was a bad day for us. It was a bad day for the team. Tried to get an interview with OMB before the game, and he's either mad or he's locked in when he's silent. And at that point, I knew he was just mad. Like, there was no lock-in to him. Bus got there 30 minutes before kickoff.
Yeah.
Just an overall just train wreck of a day for everybody.
Long drive, too.
It was a long drive, too. But anyway, folks, Brent, I'm going to ask you 2 final thoughts of the game, and then I'll throw my 2 cents in there. Jake, what do you got, buddy?
Well, I think the offensive numbers speak for themselves. Offense came out. Offense did what they were supposed to do. Now, of course, you had the 5 turnovers, but they put points on the board, and they did not quit. And that last one, I want to heavily emphasize that. In fact, they did not quit until the final whistle.
I agree. I wrote down some words, like I just mentioned, discipline, polish. They were in tune, much more aggressive than last year. I saw a lot more big hits. You know, I didn't see kids cowering away, you know, trying to grab them as they go by. I saw a lot more aggressiveness in the coaching. I mean, you could see that the coaches have done something to pull them together and have them doing everything on the same page. And I think that's something to look forward to. Yeah,
a much different team this year than last year. Now, next week, we can talk about this team from the first week. We don't have to think about last year anymore.
That's right.
First game has got that all over with. Much better football team. I love the attitude. I love the spirit. And I love just the fact that these kids is going out there and playing their hearts out.
Yep.
I mean, they believe in these coaching staff. They believe in one another. And when you can find that and they can grow together, that is a very dangerous combination.
Yep, I agree.
So, folks, for Jake Miller, Brent Allen, my name's Les Martin. Also for our director, Derek Marlowe, our producer, Matt Moore, and cameraman and voice of the morning show on WLAF every day is Aaron Hopkins. We certainly appreciate you tuning in. Also tune in next week. We'll go on the air at 7 o'clock. It's a 7:30 kickoff. So we'll see you then right here on WLAF and the Doyle's Tires Sports Network.
The Cougars are on the air, and this is your front row seat to all the action.
This is Coach O. We'll see you at the Cougars game tonight.
Campbell High Sports is a presentation of these outstanding WLAF corporate partners.
La Follette Utilities, LUB.
Hi, this is Rhonda Longmire with Community Trust Bank, building communities built on trust.
Hi, this is Tabitha Burris. This is Lori Johnson. This is Paige at E. Hill Insurance.
This is Lanston Hill with Hill Insurance.
Since 1963, CNT Concrete.
Hi, this is President Debbie Petrie at TCAT Jacksboro.
Go Cougars.
Citizens Bank. Bank your own way.
Skeeter's Tire Barn.
We carry on both Doyle's legacy and Skeeter's memory.
This is Matt Klein with C&L Metal, former Cougar number 42.
Hi, this is Brenda Russell with Clayton Homes Jacksboro.
Hey, Campbell County Cougar sports fans, this is former Cougar number 32, Randy Heatherly
at Gray Insurance.
This is Presley Chapman, number 1 on the Lady Cougars basketball team.
I'm Tyler Cook, I'm number 1 on the Cougars football team.
And I'm Gigi at Preferred Living Homes, 6221 Clinton Highway. Go Cougars!
Rice Oil, home of BP and Amoco and Big O's.
Hey, this is Melinda at Powell Clinch Utilities. Go Cougars!
I'm Bailey Ball at La Follette Mine Supply. Whoa, sis. I'm a can't miss. Brody Ball.
This is Kelly Calhoun of Hammers Dry Goods.
This is Tracy Lobertini at Alco Builders and Realty in La Follette.
Hello, it's Larry Burge at Burge Screen Printing. Go Cougars.
This is Brian.
Carrie. Beth.
Come see us at First National Bank.
This is Brian Leach with Grace Rehab.
La Follette Nutrition has what you need to get through the day.
This is Mark Kane with La Follette Medical Center.
This is Chris Malone at Doyle's Tire Shop. Go Cougars.
Hey, this is number 11, Spencer Boshears, former Cougar with Boshears Paving.
This is former Cougar, Doug Boshears, number 15.
This is David Reynolds, President of People's Bank of the South.
This is Campbell County head football coach Taylor Omby on the home of the Cougars, WLAF.
Watch them. Follow them. The Cougars. Your home of the Campbell Cougars. This is WLAF.